already ahead of you.
No.
You're already there.
I'm in.
No.
Give me 1 second.
I'm in. I've got my computer glasses on. We are ready to roll.
E.
Literally.
Wow. Okay, who just let out the primal scream? Because I'm thinking, like, are you getting onto Roll20 or are you getting onto the toilet?
Yes.
Roll 20. Jesus.
Both. Roll 20. It's a natural 20. Diarrhea.
Okay,
No, that would be a nat one.
it's D&D, not
At
D&D.
least with diarrhea, you're clearing out your system, so nat 20 gets it loaded out.
And that
I
one
am
would be
not going
constipation.
anywhere
And
near
that
that
one would be
dungeon.
constipation.
Concern.
Okay. Okay, toilet humor aside.
Anyways, moving on.
Were we recording that?
Yes.
Oh.
We were recording
God.
this. I'll edit it out.
Wait,
of the
are we
video.
already recording?
Yeah, I've been recording.
Oh!
Oh,
I'm gonna
shit.
take this little
Literally.
cookie here and just munch on it angrily.
Don't worry, I'm gonna edit it out.
I'm just playing Resident Evil.
I'm
Oh, one of the 5
Resident
things
Evil
that you eat.
while I wait.
Don't worry, I'm gonna edit it out of the video.
Alright.
Oh, well, I dun dun dun.
I'm
Alright.
not that evil.
I'm pretty evil.
Well, thankfully, you don't have control over the editing software.
True. Yeah.
Anyway,
But if I did, I just would have randomly add like a mustache on like one of the portraits. You would never know.
I was thinking we'd know when we watched the video.
You still wouldn't know. It'd be like really tiny and on like one of the tokens. You'd never see it. Unless you have like really good perception. Anyway, switching to you.
okay. Here we go. When we last left off, Steph was passed the fuck out. You saw that Zulu had used one of her tunnels in order to get into the tavern and visiting her father, who apparently is the tavern owner. You found out the skirmish between the tavern owner and the Miners Guild, who were threatening to turn the tavern into another gem mine, which apparently the town really doesn't need. And he told you to talk to Gastook, the armorer. So you went to talk to him, and you found out that, well, first of all, he has a warforged named Tinker, who is running along on coal because there are monsters in the coal mines that have been running rampant ever since the coal mines were abandoned for the gem mines. And Gastook made you an offer that he would upgrade your weapons if you cleared out the mine of the monsters and brought them back some coal. So you accept, but don't know where the coal mines are. So you go to the town guard, who snottily give you directions to the coal mine and offer a reward for proof that there were monsters in there. Or proof of you defeating the monsters in there.
Oh yeah, we got a big old ogre head.
And 2 hook horror claws.
Yeah.
So, taking on the challenge and wanting to rub it in her face, you guys go
Well,
over...
Silentium definitely wants to rub it in that stupid elf's face.
Yeah.
Ah.
Her and her nose job.
Her nose is just always pointing up.
Mm-hmm. Friggin'
Boy,
Cindery
that
up in
was a
this
great
bitch.
start.
Anyway, you guys go over to the coal mine where you fought an ogre and 2 hook horrors. And then you decided to take a short rest. Because, oh boy, that was a lot.
That's a lot of damage.
Now that's a lot of damage.
Yeah, I would say a boulder to the face is a lot of damage.
Rocks!
Here we are, getting rocked with a hurricane.
Oh my god, stop.
Alright, come on.
Okay. And now we continue. Before we continue with those in the mine, we are going over to Seth, who is slowly waking up to the sound of what seems to be Tamiri and Zulu arguing. I can get drunk whenever I want. It is 10 in the morning, Zulu. What are you getting drunk for? Because some fuck somewhere.
God, those fucking commercials.
It's fine.
What do you do, Seth?
It's 12 o'clock.
What is going on in there? I move to see what's going on.
Are you able to move your piece, or do I need to?
Trying to figure out this laptop's controls. Not as okay. There we go. I am working with it. Okay. I walk in groggily, and I'm like,
hello, Seth.
"Oh, what? What's going on? Where is everybody upstairs already?"
Last I thought they were at the armory. The armory? Armory.
The armory? What? Son of a... They went to stock up without me?
They went to do something. They also saved me from getting my hands chopped off. Again. See, if I
Yeah.
can get drunk, you can almost get your hands chopped off. Those two are completely different.
Yeah, that's not the same at all.
You
And why
To
are
be
you...
honest, I would say the getting hands chopped off is a little bit worse than getting drunk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fingertips.
And Zulu, what? I'm not even gonna ask why you're drunk.
because
I'm-
it's full of quicksand.
God, spare me. Oh, Tamiri, which way is the armory?
I can lead you.
Thanks.
She leaves Zulu behind to get you over. She points you in the direction of the armory. Well, I'm zooming out so I can actually do this.
Yeah.
And I need to put your token in. Damn it. Fuck. Yeah, I'm so kid friendly.
Yeah.
Oh, we're so kid friendly. Are you kidding me?
Kid friendly
Oh,
in
yeah,
this
stream
establishment.
is definitely kid safe.
Seth.
This is going to need a lot of editing for kid friendliness.
Oh hell no! I'm not editing shit.
It just
Kids ain't gonna
it
watch
just
this.
sets
Screw
for
it.
the entire episode.
Healthy dose is not my problem.
Anyway,
Them kids.
she points that the armory is over this way.
Okay.
Oh.
I figured it out, guys. I can do computers.
Yep, good job.
There you go.
On
Just-
this
just
episode
not
of
the golf
Secret
ball.
Society of Raidrone, Seth has
how
trouble with
delightful.
computers.
So noted, we're all terrible.
Correct.
Right.
So yeah,
Okay.
armory
so,
is
Seth-
right over here.
What?
I was saying the armory is over here.
Okay. Right there.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so I go to the armory.
Now, are you walking or are you flying?
I'm actually going to fly.
Wow.
Oh, no.
Well,
Sweet.
obviously, I want to catch up with them. You know, I think they're there. They're stocking up. I don't want to miss it.
Yeah.
So I fly there.
Okay. Move your piece.
Yep, I'm at the armory now.
Okay. You see, as you walk into the armory, a short little stout dwarf with gray hair, or with gray beard, tied in 3 braids, bald head, very portly, but a little bit of muscle. And you also see what looks to be an animated suit of armor or a robot or something with treads for legs.
All right.
Hello.
I knock on the door. Hello?
Doors open.
Ah.
Still a crab claw, though. I can't believe that. What am I gonna do with that thing? Oh.
Can we help you?
Hello?
Hello. Yeah. Sorry, this one's voice chip is kind of on the fritz. It's been a constant thing. Anyways, how can I help you?
I'm looking for someone.
Okay. Who are you looking for?
Well, I'm looking for my friends. They someone said they were here. I don't see them.
Care to give me a little bit more detail than just friends? Because I get a lot of people in here.
Yeah, sorry. Still not awake yet. Right. One was a half orc, kind of pale skin. Another one's a shadow elf. I think there was a drow as well.
Oh, that group. The one with the crab claw. Yeah, I still don't know what I'm going to do with that.
Wow, he doesn't mention his potential girlfriend.
Well, he cut me off before I could finish the group.
Sorry, why is there an alarm? Where's the alarm coming from?
Sorry, that was me going, ah!
Well, he
I just
cut
heard.
me off. I was gonna say.
That was me. Yes.
Anyway. Oh dear.
Right.
What
Go
about
ahead.
him? Did you see him? What were they doing here?
Yeah, they came in here a while ago. I actually offered them to take care of an issue that I've been dealing with, or actually an issue the entire town's really been dealing with that nobody seems to give two shits about. The coal
Really?
mine. Yeah, the guards here suck. I'll just say that right now. But if you're looking for your group, probably at this point, I'd say they're probably at the coal mines.
And probably dead.
Shut up,
What?
Tinker.
I am just being
What?
realistic.
No. Hold on. I'm sorry. We're back it up, sister.
Sir.
What is so? I was talking to the robot.
Right.
Why would you say they're dead?
You have to forgive Tinker. She's a bit too blunt at times. They're probably not dead. If they're smart, they probably would have let the mines if things got serious. But lately in the coal mines, there's been... Shut up!
I really
I'll remove that vocal chip. I swear.
You have threatened that about 66 times today.
Today?
You cannot reach my vocal chip.
You just see.
Essie.
You just see Seth's left eyebrow start twitching.
Let's be serious here. You be quiet. Points to Tinker. They're at the mines. We've had an issue with monsters lately that's been kind of taking residence inside the mines, and the guards have been too scared to really deal with it themselves, and or tremendously focused on money more than anything else. They were sent to the head guards to get the task. I assume they had like a small payout. They did like have a task for it, but like nobody really gave a shit about it. So your best bet is to either check there first to make sure like they're already there, or otherwise you can go to the coal mines that's a bit further to the northeast from here.
East.
Thanks, brother.
So, you want
Hey, quick question before I go.
Yeah.
Where would I find someone that can make leather armor?
next door.
Kind of like, yeah. Oh, that's right. They did move in next door. Yeah. Literally just leave this building and go to the left. You'll find them immediately.
Fair enough. I'll keep that in mind when I get back.
Right. Well,
Okay.
Is there anything else, or?
Yeah, was there a pink dragon with him as well?
Yes.
Oh, God
Yes.
save me. Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. And again, if you do go into the mines, do be careful.
Yeah.
As-
Right.
So you're leaving the armory?
Yep, leaving the armory.
As he
Just
leaves.
as you leave, it's like, I swear I will find a way to get that shit. I swear.
You would think this guy would have a ladder.
He will be the first to
He kind of does have like a little. He literally does have like a little step ladder he stands up on to just bash Tinker in the back of the head when her voice shit malfunctions.
He will be the first to die.
Probably. Anyway.
So where are you going, Seth?
To the mines.
Okay. He did mean to say east. So you're gonna
Yeah,
try to
east.
find.
Yeah,
You're gonna try to find the mine yourself.
No, just tell me where to go.
Well, you don't know where the mine technically is. There are a lot of mines here. He did
Okay.
mention the town guard, which is over here. The very official government-looking building.
Okay, I'm gonna go there then.
Okay.
The one that looks also like a small church, but is not.
Right.
Church of Plenty.
Okay, I'm there now.
Okay. When you get in, there is a very, very, very tall desk, and behind it, a very snooty-looking elf with long ears and just as long of a nose that just seems to be constantly sticking upwards. She looks with a very bored expression.
You are really pushing the snootiness.
Well, she's got a nose job. Anyone with a nose job is snooty as shit.
You're not wrong.
So would you say they got a snoot job?
Yes.
Oh, gosh.
As she,
Yes. pretty
as
much.
she watches you walk in, has anyone lost a child? She just calls out to everyone. And everyone just kind of looks at you and her and like, what? Child, what?
That's not my kid.
Feel
Get
out
out
of your
here,
name.
Seth just kind of chuckles. He's like, "Oh man, if I had a copper coin for every time I heard that."
She looks down at you with raised brow. Excuse me? Can I
Just
help
make-
you, little boy?
Actually, yes, you can. See, I'm looking for a group that passed through here. One of the members was a pink dragon.
Oh. Right.
Yeah. Apparently they were sent to deal with something in the coal mines.
Well, considering they haven't come back yet, I assume that they're dead.
Why is everyone assuming we're dead?
Because they're horrible
We're
people.
just a bunch of nobodies.
You kind of are.
Stop telling everyone I'm dead.
I'm getting better.
All right, but
I would
That's-
recommend you not go there, but if you so insist.
Mm.
And then she gives you actually detailed directions to the mine.
first
Okay,
off,
I
Seth
wonder
is-
about this guard's ethics. If they thought Seth was a child, why are they sending a child to a dangerous coal mine?
Because he's insisting on going, so it's like, you okay.
Yep.
I
They don't
didn't
really
even-
give a
wait,
shit.
I didn't even give him a reason as to why I was going.
They
Like,
don't
I
really
just
give
said-
a shit.
I was just looking for them, but it was like, okay, all right, where's the mine then?
It is on the far
So
east
this town
side.
is just full of terrible people.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It is on the far east side, out of town.
Okay. Oh, I see everybody's player icons. Okay, so I know where it is.
You as a player, no.
Yeah.
Well,
But
I mean,
with the more detailed directions, you would be able to find which mine it is exactly.
yeah. All right, so I fly over there
Okay.
and I land outside the mine.
All right. And as he does that, we are going to go over to said mine to join back up with our party of heroes.
Who are surprisingly not dead.
That noise.
Surprisingly, not dead.
Wow.
Oh dear. So, while Seth is flying over, what are you guys doing?
I'm meditating. Briefly.
I'm rubbing the big bump on my head.
Regaining my key points and such.
Mhm.
Yep.
Kind of just not really talking right now.
I'm just cleaning the blood off of my javelin.
That after it got impaled in you.
After Daisy literally fucking just ripped it out of my goddamn shoulder.
Deserved.
After it was
Not my
over.
fault you didn't rip it out the last place.
He just kind of is, actually.
I was casting a spell for 10 minutes. You never thought to pull the spear out of your shoulder?
That's probably fine.
In meta, no, but I'm pretty sure Raruk would have thought of that.
And
Nah.
while you guys were taking your short rest, you hear
Press X to
snoring.
get.
You hear snoring coming from Damios.
Silentium opens
Out
one
like a
eye.
light.
Did he seriously just fall asleep?
Yep.
Oh my goodness.
He is out like a light.
Silentium tries to nudge him with her foot. Oh, he's out completely.
You one of us could stay behind, keep an eye on him.
Well, who wants to volunteer for that?
Everyone roll perception
Perception.
at this point.
Okay. Give me 1 second.
Perception.
Natural 20. Wow.
Wow.
First roll.
I'm not gonna use inspiration for that.
Oh, you just say when you're
You have
using inspiration. You
inspiration?
don't have to. Yeah. Okay, so all of you hear this. You hear the faint flapping of wings outside the cave. Or outside the mine.
Daisy walks over to Silentium. Do you think they might have sent someone to come look for us?
I don't know why. I mean, the guard seems so nonchalant about it, the whole thing. I didn't think they would.
And Seth, you land outside the mine.
Hello.
That does indeed echo, as you
Yeah.
say, yell that.
Yeah.
I was somewhat expecting basically a "What's up, bitches?"
Oh my god.
No.
This barges right in. Not a
That,
care in the world.
that's the voice. Oh, so Seth woke up.
Guys.
So-
I'll go mute
I'll
him so
go-
he stops
I'll go.
shouting.
Okay. I'll stay here with the others.
Seth, we're here.
Oh, Silentium, thank the gods you're okay.
Be careful, it's a little dark in here. Follow me. There should be a light over here.
Well, I'll
Yeah,
light a
it is-
torch. I'll light a torch. We're fine.
Go for it.
Be careful about maybe using some fire. When I used to beat off my fireball necklace, and when I did, there was a blast of heat after the fireball actually stopped. So I don't know if we should be lighting any fires in here, like continuously. It might ignite something.
Oh, right. Coal mine. I forgot.
Yeah.
One
Okay.
detail that you actually both see, there's torches that are hanging on the walls, yes, but they're actually kind of like in lanterns, like these like little glass-shaped boxes. So it's more of like a controlled fire.
Oh, okay.
Oh, but maybe we could bring that outside, ignite it, and then bring it back in.
Give me a
I
second.
still have a glowing mace.
But we could, like, if we do split up, we could leave one person back with the light, and then the other party can have the light. Because so the one person looking after Damios can see if anything tries to come after him. And meanwhile, the other party that goes ahead has a light of their own.
Fair enough.
No, but there's 2 lights.
So you guys are taking a lantern?
Yeah, I want us to.
Yep.
Okay.
More light equals better visibility for everybody.
Okay.
Even though, may I remind Seth of something?
Yeah, I have dark vision though. I wouldn't need it.
Don't need it, yeah.
Yeah, because of his
Why did
belt.
you mention the torch?
I assume he thought that
For
some of
dramatic
you...
effect.
It's okay.
So we don't actually need the lantern?
You don't really need the light. The only one in your group would actually would be Daisy.
Oh, okay. And Daisy has
Yeah.
a
But
body, okay.
Daisy,
Only
but
one
Daisy,
in the
Daisy
whole
has a.
party would have-
Daisy has
Go
a
ahead,
glowing
sorry.
mace, so she's fine.
Okay.
Everyone else has
Yeah.
dark vision.
Okay.
Yeah,
Go
I'm
ahead-
the only
go
one
ahead,
without
by the way.
dark vision. How the
Yeah,
fuck does a Dragonborn not have dark vision?
I don't know.
Unfortunate. That is really
Wow.
weird. Yeah, I never really understood
Yeah,
that.
like the bird has dark vision, but not the dragon.
Well, technically, Seth wouldn't have dark vision if it weren't for his belt of dwarven kind.
Yeah, that's really it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, they don't have dark vision.
Nope.
Even one more thing they have in common.
Oh my gosh, shut it.
Yeah, Seth, you are led back over to the group, and you see Damios is out cold, sleeping.
Do not
Whoa.
worry, he is just asleep.
Yeah, but oh my god, what the heck is that? He's looking at the corpse of the hook horror or whatever.
Oh, the monsters we just finished fighting.
He can also, if he also looks over at Raruk, he can see that.
What?
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 What did you say, Seth, first?
Oh, sorry. I was saying the Royal Guard sent you in here with these things.
And then what did you say, Raruk?
I was saying that if he looked over at Raruk, he would see that his javelin is very, very bloody.
And if he looks at Daisy, he'd see her rubbing a spot on her head.
Rubbing her temple.
Yeah.
No, the top of her head, where she got hit with the fucking rock.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say it was the head. It was more of like. No, it was the head in your entire body. Actually, it was a giant fucking rock.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a giant fucking rock. He's getting hit everywhere.
Giant fucking rock. Okay. So Seth sees Raruk's all bloody, so he goes over. So I go over, and I look at Raruk and I say, "Dude, are you okay? Do you need? I have a healing potion if you need it."
It's fine. It's fine. Just about to take a javelin out of my shoulder.
Wait, is it still in his shoulder?
No, it's
no,
out.
he's cleaning it up. He's cleaning it off. That's where all the blood is.
Oh, okay. Seth just sighs. Why didn't you guys wait for me to wake up?
Well, we figured that you were still ill from whatever was ailing you.
Bird flu happens every once in a while.
You can't see it, but I genuinely just rolled my eyes at that comment.
Bird flu. What a strange
Bird.
disease. Bird flu.
Indeed,
Is that the mange you were talking about?
it's ridiculous.
No one's going to let go of the mange jokes.
Nope.
It's either, well, you gotta pick one. It's either short jokes or the mange jokes.
I prefer the short jokes.
Understandable.
So after making sure that Raruk is okay, he goes over to Daisy.
Daisy turns and looks at him. Glad to see you're awake, Seth.
Glad to see your... Whoa, what happened to your head?
I think Silentium just broke the mic again with her laughing. Are you okay?
Oh, but she did break it with her coughing.
Did I break her? I'm sorry.
It's okay. Keep going.
Okay. But now, like, Seth is, like, actually concerned. He's like, Daisy, what happened to your head?
Let's just say I got face to face with a large rock, she says as she rubs her head a bit.
What? What the heck happened in here? Did you guys
Seth,
fight a giant ogre or something?
Real quick, Seth, roll a perception check.
Oh, roll perception? Okay, hold on 1 second.
Because if I'm not mistaken, 11. Yeah. Which one of you had the ogre head?
I believe
Me.
Farouk.
Yeah. Seth,
It's in my bag of refrigeration, though.
Oh, never mind then. Sorry. I
Yeah,
didn't
so
know
I
that.
wouldn't have seen it anyway.
Yeah, that's my bad. Please continue. I thought you had it out still.
No, that's fine.
That thing's gonna need one hell of a cleaning.
Yeah, that bag is gonna be rank as hell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But hey, at least the head is preserved.
Yeah.
Hey, I made sure most of the blood was out.
Mm-hmm.
Most.
Not all of it, though.
All right.
But,
So anyway, what the heck did you guys like? A giant boulder. The only thing that can throw one of those things is like an ogre or something. Did you guys find an ogre in here?
You're actually quite astute.
Yeah.
We did.
What?
Its head is currently sitting in Roruk's bag.
What? Yeah.
He's ready to pull out the giant ogre head,
That thing is
holding it up like a
rank.
trophy.
The smell hits Seth's nose, and he cringes hard. It's like
It wouldn't be rank. It was in a bag of refrigeration. It would be fine.
Even then, while the ogre head is rank, it doesn't compare to the rotten food that you had.
yeah.
It's actually more
Very
tame
true.
than that.
yeah.
Excuse me while I do my best cringing impression. It's like, oh! What have you been storing in that bag besides the ogre head?
Just the ogre head.
You're insulting my bags? How dare
had
you?
all the food.
You need to clean that out. And why are you carrying his head anyway?
The guard wanted proof. So we're gonna bring it to them. Silentium just rubs her hands together in a sort of sinister way.
Meanwhile, while they're talking about this, Daisy just looks over at Damios, who is holding on to one of the Hook Horror's arms that he ripped off.
Like a body pillow.
Oh,
Sleeping with a hook or hand like a body pillow.
that is not an image I need in my head.
That is
actually
something not pleasant.
That's what we need fan art of.
Oh god.
Nope.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Nope. I'm against it. Nope.
You can't stop it. Anyway.
If people want to draw it, they're gonna draw it.
Yep.
I guess, but
Anyway.
The only thing I want fan art of now is Raruk holding the ogre head, like, you know those fishing pictures, those tacky fishing pictures where it's like holding the fish, a trophy. I want that, but it's Raruk holding
stupid
the
hokey
ogre head.
smile. He's just like,
I love it. I love it.
Today.
Hey, I have a few of those pictures of me, so you shush. They're not tacky.
I just meant the smile was tacky. Sorry.
Anyway, continue with the moment.
So Seth is just kind of looking at everybody, and he's just thinking lucky stars that everybody is all right to an extent. Yeah, and he still hasn't found out what how this all happened. Well, how did this an ogre like that? It wouldn't just walk in on you guys, right?
It kind of did.
We kind of walked in on it.
A little bit of
Oh.
both.
It just kind of showed up.
Okay, well,
After he ran off and alerted it, she says she pointed her thumb at Rarook.
and Seth just turns.
Didn't have to follow so closely behind.
Seth just
But we're
turns
just
his
trying
head.
not to split up the party. At least, if everyone's still conscious.
Don't you know? You never split the party.
And Seth just kind of walks over. He walks over to Rarook and just slaps him.
What's your
Seth
strength modifier,
can reach it.
Seth?
What
What's your strength modifier, Seth?
-1.
was my what?
Your strength.
I was asking your strength modifier.
Your strength
Rook,
modifier.
he does slap you.
Oh.
It's actually kind of, to you, it's not that strong, but it's just like a little, but like you don't really feel anything. It's just like, oh. Okay, never mind. That one. Never mind. That one had some, for a little bird. That one had some sting. Never mind.
Oh, really?
Damn.
That's 2 natural 20s. That's all you're getting this session.
Yeah. And Seth
Eric just gives him a
looks
look
at-
of like, dude, why?
This is the result of Angry
Just a
Bird
look of
boyfriend.
betrayal, and you can see the Xanarkin theme playing in the background. Dun, 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 dun.
Seth just looks at Rarook and goes, That's for almost getting everyone killed. You colossal idiot.
Eric's just like, well, she didn't have to follow right behind me.
That
Angry
doesn't
just
that doesn't
glares
matter.
over.
That doesn't matter. What matters is I've seen you walk straight into danger and you almost die every time. How many times is it going to take before you walk into danger and you don't walk away? Rarook, we've only known each other for a couple of days. And you know what? You're kind of a nice guy, and it would really feel bad if you got into a situation where you didn't walk away and I wasn't there to protect you. Okay? Or protect anyone else. I'm just glad that you're all still alive.
Especially since
I'm
everyone
sorry
in
I slapped
town-
you.
Especially since everyone in town thinks you're dead.
Look, I'm sorry I slapped you. It's just spur of the moment, I guess.
He's not quite sure how to react. Like, he opens his mouth like he's trying to speak, but just can't really come up with the words.
Yeah, because that's not what you were expecting, huh, James?
Really?
Well, it's also
After all that talk, and me saying, "Oh, you're gonna get it," what do? I pull
Life
the
lesson.
"I'm not mad, I'm disappointed."
After all that, just life lesson.
Yep.
Smack in the face.
And, well,
Might I also add that I removed 1 hit point?
are you serious?
Yeah, actually, with that natural 20, it was just enough of a sting to remove 1 hit point.
Yeah.
Just enough.
Oh
My God.
Because beforehand, if you didn't actually roll for that and didn't get a natural 20, didn't really feel like anything.
Fair enough.
So, Rarook, you were saying?
I appreciate the sentiment. Really bad with coming up with things on the fly.
wow, that slap really threw you for a loop, huh?
He's still making that face.
Kinda. Part of him wants to slap him back.
Oh,
But
He's slapping back. It'll be like The Rock slapping Kevin Hart in friggin' Jumanji. Into the
oh
wall.
yeah.
Yeah, actually.
I need a picture of that.
We need just an animation of that.
oh no.
Yep.
Tries to shove him, doesn't budge. Slaps him, flies into the wall. Anyways, continue.
Yes, continue the moment.
Part of him does want to smack him back, but he does. I appreciate the sentiment. I just thought I was like getting ahead. I will admit I may have been getting a bit ahead of myself.
It's fine. As long as you're all alive, we're fine. What's up with Damius? Why is he...
He's just asleep.
Oh. Oh yeah, I forgot. He can actually sleep.
Somehow, yeah.
But wait. We're in a coal mine. Why would he pick a place? Why would he sleep here? That doesn't make any sense.
He must have some kind of condition where he just falls asleep.
Oh
Narcolepsy.
god, did we just give Damios narcolepsy?
Apparently.
Apparently.
Yes. I mean, he did say that that Damios was narcoleptic before.
Okay. We just never
Thing.
saw it until now.
Well, we always said he slept in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just it's never become a problem until now, where like we're in the middle of a mine and just
Mhm.
kind of sleeping on the floor.
So,
Yeah.
what are you guys gonna do now?
Great question.
I suppose now we should take the head to the guard.
Well, we haven't exactly explored all of the mine. We were told to clear it out. I don't know if we've cleared it out.
We got to clear this place out. There's probably some more stuff in here.
Mm-hmm.
Great.
As you guys say that, who here has a passive perception of 15 or more?
I have a passive perception of 16. Let me check.
How do you
Yes,
find
I
out?
do.
if
Yeah,
that's
16
passive
as well.
perception?
Go to your sheet underneath your stats. It should have a number and it says passive wisdom / perception.
Yep, 16 for me.
I have a passive of 12.
11.
Yeah, anyone with a passive perception over 15 or 15 or over can hear the slight sounds of slithering and like someone's choking before going still.
Maybe it'll choke out and we won't have to deal with it.
Before going still.
Did anyone
Yeah, I
else
don't think
catch
that's the
that?
logic of it itself.
Seth walks over to Silentium. Catch what?
I heard
I
some
heard it.
noises.
I
Did
heard
you?
it as well.
Alright, you heard him too. Well, sounds like there's still more stuff in this mine.
And it's coming from over this direction.
Looks like it's coming from straight down that way.
You said over here?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy.
So,
What do you guys want to do?
Do you guys want to investigate? We gotta go clear the mine out.
We can't
But-
just leave Damios here, though.
No, that is true. We should leave someone behind. Just one person, though. I think 3 of us can take it.
For the sake of it, I will say, like, for the sake of DMs, like, because this is how I usually run it. Damius does eventually wake up, but he's kind of like in that state of autopilot. He'll tag along, but he won't actually be doing much.
Yeah.
Okay.
So no one really has to stay behind.
Oh, okay.
Oh, so we can all go. Okay.
Yeah.
Yes, you all can go. Everything will be fine.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
He's just
I may be a
not-
mean DM, but I'm just not that mean. I wouldn't like
No, we
attack
would not.
players'
We would
characters
not.
that are not here.
We would not make 3 party members face these things.
Oh,
No.
okay.
That doesn't fill us with much confidence, I don't think.
You need to hush
No.
sometimes, woman.
Yeah.
Hush.
Hush.
But anyway, I assume you all are going to go ahead and continue.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll
Go
take
on.
So
point on
you-
this one, Rarook.
So after your cozy short rest, real quick stop. As you guys pass by this minecart, you actually spot like what seems to be a skeleton around the size of a dwarf. He looks like he's been crushed underneath the minecart.
Size of a dwarf or size of a door?
Dwarf.
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 Oh, okay.
Oh, this poor thing.
Crap.
And for those that have encountered the ogre, it's a fair assumption that he ended up getting crushed by that, as it threw the minecart at him and crushed him completely.
Silentium bows her head as if in like prayer. Rest in peace.
But there is one detail that might stick out for those who are curious. He seems to have been wearing some form of robes.
Hey, hold on a second. I think he's wearing something.
Yeah, is he?
Yeah,
Is he?
Well, let me
I hope so.
go over and I guess I'll go over and look at it.
Alright.
Go ahead and do an investigation check for me, please.
Okay, give me a second here. Pull up my thing. Where's the investigation? There it is. Click. Damn.
Anyone can assist to also give him advantage if you so desire.
How do you assist?
Oh, that
You-
helps.
That works actually.
Oh,
That'll be fine. Usually, like it's either like an option to where you can assist the other player to give them advantage, or alternatively, you can make your own roll to see if you spot something.
okay.
So if you say, I'm going to help him, then that gives him advantage.
Okay.
Yep.
So you could simply just say that if you
Okay.
want to help someone to give them advantage.
Okay.
Or if you want to make your own individual roll, it's like I'll search. You can go like I'll search another part of the body.
Yeah.
That way it doesn't.
Seth.
That way it doesn't turn into multiple people wanting to do the same thing just for the sake of.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Okay, so Seth and Daisy. Seth, you kind of like catch your attention to the robes because it's like, oh, maybe this is good for me, and you kind of like scan through it a little bit. But unfortunately, the robes are like tattered beyond use. They're like covered in like the ashes of coal, like coal ash, and just completely tattered. Nothing really seems to stick out. But Daisy, you on the other hand, managed to spot a small backpack that's just out from the side here. You would actually be able to see it right here.
Hold on,
And
I
at the
see something.
and at the very
Okay.
top, you see what seems to be a bottle, kind of sticking out, and it seems to actually still be intact.
Is like the
What is it?
backpack like trapped under the cart, like it can't be pulled out, and just the vial is sticking out? Or
No,
does
it's
it
actually
pull back?
right behind the cart. It's almost like it got flung off when it impacted the dwarf and managed to somehow miraculously not get crushed.
Huh.
Oh, what a lucky find.
Daisy gently picks up the pack and pulls the vial out and inspects it first.
You kind of like open up the backpack, unzipping it fully, and you spot the bottle. You pull out the bottle, and it seems to be a potion of healing at first glance.
It looks to be a kind of healing potion. Somehow it's
However,
Huh.
collision.
something else catches your attention as you see what seems to be a scroll at the very bottom of the backpack.
One sec, I'm just adding the potion of healing to my inventory.
Mhm.
She gently sets the potion in her bag, and then notices the scroll or piece of parchment, and reaches down into the bag for it.
You reach inside the bag and pull out the scroll. First glance seems to be like just what a normal writing scroll, but then you're kind of reminded of the scrolls back at the shop of Amara's, where she had a few scrolls on display. However, there is a bit of leftover coal ash remaining on it, the dust of the coal seeming to have coating it, and making it really hard to read and identify. You can attempt to identify what the scroll is with the Arcana check, or you can just hold on to it for later. But you do feel some sort of magical energy coming off this scroll.
Something magical about this, and she says and investigates it a bit.
I'm feeling it too.
That's enough.
Yay!
So you very carefully just dust off, like carefully remove the ash kind of covering the scroll. It's kind of, has that good old dusty tome feel. And you very carefully open it up. Seth, you can also identify this. And it seems to be the archaic runes for a specific spell. Daisy, you would not know. Do not know what spell this is, but Seth, you do.
Because
This is
is it in Dwarvish?
It is in Dwarvish. It is a spell of expeditious retreat.
Whoa, hang on. I can understand this. Give me a sec. Holy crap. Guys, this is a spell of expeditious retreat? Huh.
Oh, that being
Yeah, what specifically does that do?
For the sake of it, you may roll an intelligence check to find out, because you have never casted a spell, so you do not know.
So I
Intelligence?
shouldn't be Googling this thing right now?
You should not be Googling it now.
wait.
Oh,
Not you.
Rivik rolled a 10, he does not know. You have advantage on.
And no,
So,
I mean to. I'm not sure why I had advantage on.
mm-mm.
Would I have rolled with advantage then? Because it's a magic thing?
No, you would just make a normal check. Because
Okay.
while it is Arcana, you just do not know.
You rolled a save.
What's your intelligence modifier just at base?
Oh wait, I think I went with the save. My bad.
Yeah, we're gonna keep this roll.
Okay.
So.
So what's your intelligence modifier?
Is an 8. It's a 4.
Okay, so it's +4, so 8 + 4 is 12. Yeah. Due to not knowing this, it's a save. You added the proficiency onto it. Intelligence check is just an increase to the check, like your modifier only, not proficiency.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
So you rolled a math 12. Yeah. So you kind of like study the spell for a minute. But unfortunately, even though you do know a fair bit about magic, you can't quite identify what the spell would exactly do.
Right.
From a fair assumption, it seems to be as a good escape tool, if anything. That's the best you can get out of it, just by the name alone.
Okay, so I don't really. I mean, I understand the language it's written in, but I've never cast a spell before. My guess is it's something to do with like escape. In order for us to like get out of a really sticky situation. Oh, Daisy's gone.
Yep.
Oh no.
Okay, she's
Welcome back. There you are.
Welcome
I
back. Okay.
accidentally clicked on my disconnect button.
It's
That happens.
Fuck me.
All right, so yeah, it's some kind of escape tool. That's all I can get from it right now.
Guess we'll have to study it under better circumstances or have someone help us.
Yeah.
Oof.
All right, so Silentium, you said earlier that you heard something, right?
Yes, me and Daisy both did. We heard some kind of gurgling noise.
Gurgling noises are never a good sign.
Dude, I play Silent Hill. You have no idea how bad gurgling noises are.
I'm keeping that idea for later.
Oh God.
No.
Gross.
Oh
But,
god.
I've been
But
playing
yeah.
Resident Evil if you want to make ideas out of that.
No,
a
Silent
few
Hill
ideas
is
from
worse.
that from my last
Silent Hill is
campaign.
way worse.
Silent Hill is much worse, though, I feel.
Yeah, I'd assume.
So anyway,
But anyway, you have obtained a potion of healing at first glance. You don't know if it actually is or not.
Mm-hmm.
And a scroll of expeditious retreat. You may decide who gets what. Daisy, I assume, keeps the potion of healing, and I assume Seth gets the scroll.
Yes. Unless you want the scroll, Daisy.
No, I think it's best if you hold on to it.
Okay. Mark that
Okay.
down in your inventory.
Let me add that in.
And due to the fact that you did not hit the DC check for the intelligence, unfortunately, you still do not know what it does. So I cannot give you I cannot give you the information.
Okay, I've got it.
okay. So what you gonna do?
Okay.
What are you guys
You have
gonna
two paths.
Well, what do you say we go investigate what the gurgling noises were?
I should
Man.
Probably a good idea. There's nothing else in the bag?
There's nothing else in the bag now. It was just a healing potion, a scroll, and
Okay.
there was some old rations in there, but they're well spoiled at this point.
Right.
Does the bag seem like in any kind of tack that it'd be worth carrying along, or should I just drop it?
The bag kind of has like its age. It could probably be used for some extra carrying space, but besides that, not really much else use.
Considering we have like a good bit of bags of holding, I'm just gonna set it down.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's perfectly fine.
I would do that.
So, you all continue down, exploring the wonderful little cave system here.
Okay, before anyone moves their piece any further.
Yep, moving back.
I did not mean move back. I'm.
Back there.
Who has a good sneak? Who has a good sneak skill? I
Sneaky
guess.
skill? Let me see what my proficiency in stealth is. Let's see.
The guy that's
It's
asleep.
definitely not going to be me.
My stealth is 4. You want me to try and roll a stealth check?
No, my stealth is 3.
Can I just say I find it hilarious that the characters are just saying this? Like, my stealth is 4. They would never say that.
No, I was saying that out of character. Sorry.
No, I'm just messing with you.
Okay.
Go ahead.
So you want me to roll a stealth check?
You absolutely may.
Well, I was thinking get a little closer, like sneak around the corner and have a peek.
Mhm.
Alright, so I'm gonna go here and then crouch down. And then I will roll stealth.
I mean, each and every one of you can roll stealth if you so choose.
Oof.
Like, that's more than fine.
I'm not gonna roll stealth.
That was terrible. Just gonna peek my head around the corner like this. Boop.
Okay. Want me to do one too?
If you think.
If it's entirely up to you. If you want to roll a stealth check, by all means, go for it.
Mm-hmm.
You do not have to if you do not want to.
So, Zeph and Silentium, I believe you both should lead. I feel you have less of a chance of being noticed than I or Rarook do.
Well, I'm gonna try.
Okay, hang on.
Give me that stealth check.
The one person who's actually stealthy is not here when we finally are deciding to use stealth.
Go figure.
All right. So, I assume, so Seth and Silentium, are you two going to push forward a little bit?
A little bit,
A
yeah.
little bit.
Okay. So, as you two kind of begin to make your way forward, Silentium's a little bit louder than Seth due to the fact that there's probably she's carrying some equipment that kind of gives a loose rattle.
Yeah, I'm carrying like a spear and stuff, and
Yeah, there's like a very subtle rattle that kind of echoes a little bit, not too loud, but just like enough to kind of just enough to make it more noticeable. Seth, on the other hand, is nice and quiet. Footsteps are soft and everything.
Small burb.
And small burb. And
Small
as you
burb.
two push on, you may keep going.
All you see is stone.
All you see is stone.
Silentium,
yes.
as Seth stopped. As you guys get here, hold on.
Jesus.
Let them explain. Stop moving backwards.
As you guys get here, Silentium, what looks to be a stalagmite reaches out a tentacle and almost just whiffs right above your head. As I'm going to reveal this.
A stalagmite?
And for the record, they are gray, not green, so ignore the token.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Mine.
You see this mass of tentacles with a beak in the middle.
This thing is on the floor, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, just making sure. Otherwise,
Yeah,
I
he
was going to
said
go into a spiel about
stalagmite, not
stalagmite and
stalactite.
stalactite.
And by the way, the ceiling is 10 feet above you. Just so you know.
Oh, so can I fly then? If
Yeah.
I want to?
Yeah, if
Woo!
you really wanted to.
Yeah.
As she always mentions it.
Okay.
Seth, you do see this happen. And Daisy and Rarook, you see this happen. And as this thing drops its camouflage.
And with that in mind, please
Okay.
everybody roll initiative.
Clickety clackety, you're about to get a tackety.
Yep.
Come
God damn it.
on.
Oh, Jesus!
Oh man. What?
Oh, no.
Really?
I am just too shell-shocked by the fact that there's a tentacle monster right in front of me and I'm a girl.
Oh,
Dang,
You're just
Seth.
like, I've seen enough hentai to know
Yeah,
what
Seth is on a roll.
Damn it, Silentium.
Someone had to make the joke.
yeah. Someone had to make the joke.
Let me just roll.
I read enough hentai to know where this is going.
Uh-huh.
Read enough. I've seen enough.
Wait, you have?
Remember.
You don't remember, Sid?
Oh, I mean, I remember you watched, like, Cambrion, but you watched other ones?
Okay.
Nope, just that one. Moving on.
Okay.
Okay, so first up is Seth. What do? You just saw this thing try to attack Silentium and appear before you. It's very creepy.
Oh boy.
So he has advantage on his first attack, right?
Yes.
Oh, so I can roll with advantage.
Yep,
then.
you have advantage. You have
And
advantage
Silentium-
because you rolled a natural 20.
And Silentium, you have disadvantage on your first attack.
Yeah, I figured.
Yikes.
Mm-hmm.
That's because I'm too
Okay.
shell-shocked.
Yeah.
It's a
Yeah, you
hernia.
are frightened. Or not the condition,
Not
but
No, not
specifically,
frightened.
not specifically,
Yeah,
but I'm
but
just
you're
like,
Frightened.
you're terrified. You're just terrified of this thing. So, Seth,
Well,
what are you going to do?
I'm gonna cast Firebolt. make sure.
Okay.
It doesn't...
You have advantage on this attack.
Okay. And you said you're
I have-
flying up?
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna fly up into the air, cast Firebolt, try not to hit Silentium, and I roll with initiative, right?
You roll
Or
with
advantage.
You roll with advantage.
Roll with advantage. Okay, here we go. How many times do I click it? Just once?
Click advantage on the top of your sheet.
No, I got that. But
Okay.
how many
Yeah,
times
you
do I click Firebolt?
you just click it once.
Just once.
Just
Okay.
once.
Woo, that's a hit.
23. That is indeed a hit. For 5 damage.
E.
So you being ready, you spread your wings and quickly fly up to get a better angle immediately. You were well prepared for this. Like you had a feeling something was off immediately,
Yeah.
and just instantly just snap your hand forward and fire this. Hit them with your firebolt, and it doesn't really seem phased much.
Well, then you did 5 damage.
Yeah, it hurt, but it's like, eh.
you just hear Steph go, "Oh, come on!"
Yeah, that's a struggle with early game cantrips, unfortunately.
Lamar is just being a friggin' savage.
I am a savage. That's what I do.
Yeah, fair enough.
And I believe that's all you can do, if I'm not mistaken.
I believe so. I used an action to fly.
Yep.
Cast a spell, but I didn't.
Wait.
move.
Does your fly require an action?
I think it requires movement.
Movement. Yeah, movement
Okay,
is
'cause
fly.
I was gonna say if it costed action, then you couldn't have used the firebolt. But no, it was movement. Okay.
Yeah, because you moved into the air.
Oh, okay. So that's a movement then. Rewind. So I used it. So I moved into the air. Cast Firebolt. I think that's it.
Yep, that'll be it then.
Yeah.
Oh.
He still has
Wait,
his
does it-
bonus. He still has his bonus action. I don't know.
Let me double check fly right quick because I'm actually very curious.
Yeah, I'm gonna double check that. Oh God, where is that on here? Flight.
You have flying speed. To use the speed, you can't be wearing any armor.
Well, I'm not wearing any armor right now, so.
Well, medium or heavy, so
Oh,
you're fine on
medium or
that.
heavy. So,
Yeah, and you're only proficient with
Yeah.
light armor.
Let me double check one thing. Doesn't really say if you need to use a bonus action or not. That's odd.
huh?
I'm gonna make that a rule to where flying is a bonus action because that would make the most sense.
Okay.
Yeah, that would.
Okay, so in that case, so yeah, you've expended your movement. I say expended, but you fly up. You have air. You used a bonus action, and you threw your firebolt. Do you want to move anywhere else right quick, or are you good?
I'm gonna stay where I am.
Okay. The next down the list.
Daisy.
All right, I'm going to move over here because I'm thinking I can attack this end without getting Silentium in the way, or would I need to move over one more?
You'd be fine. Honestly, depends on what you're using, and then we'll go from there.
Yep.
I am going to be using Toll the Dead.
Okay.
All right.
That is if I'm not mistaken, a Wisdom saving throw.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, am I
What's
gonna
your
need
spell
to
save,
make am I gonna need to make a wisdom saving throw?
No, you're fine. It's targeted, so it's not going to hit you.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not an area of effect.
Let me see real quick. Yeah, Wisdom saving throw.
And what's the DC?
And what's your spell save, DC?
My spell save DC is 14.
Okay.
It makes it.
Yeah, it makes it. No effect.
Be right back, guys. I gotta mute myself real quick.
Okay.
Okay. Is it no effect? What's told dead?
No damage.
Yeah, no effect.
Then I'm
It
gonna
just
use
kind of
my...
it just kind of hears this soft hanging, but just kind of makes this weird tilt, but still focused on Silentium. Doesn't really feel anything. It's clear it had no effect.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Right.
I am then going to use my. No, don't you move on. I have a bonus action.
I'm
You should.
I'm not. I'm not doing anything.
Yes.
Somebody's throwing stuff.
I am going to then use my bonus action to cast Shield of Faith on Silentium.
Ooh.
Okay, and what does that do?
Shield of Faith, it puts a kind of field around a creature of my choice within 60 feet and gives them +2 bonus AC for the duration of up to 10 minutes. Unless
Very
my
nice.
concentration is lost.
Okay, so that is a concentration. Keep in mind, by using that, you will not be able to cast another spell while concentrating on that. You can still attack normally.
Let me check something real quick.
Go for it.
Okay. Okay, I had my thoughts wrong on this, but okay.
Do you see the cat?
Yeah, one thing to note with concentration spells, it kind of locks you into that spell, so you can't really cast another one
Yeah, I
freely.
wasn't sure if my Warcaster negated that part.
No, it does not. I checked. It does not, unfortunately. So you're stuck in this cast, but at least I believe you have advantage on the saving throw, or the saving of the concentration, I believe. So there's
Yep.
that. Alright, is that it?
Hello.
Yep.
I'm back. Okay.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Alright, next on the list.
Okay, it's the Grick's turn. And
So does that mean my AC is now 20?
temporarily. So
Yeah,
don't
your
make-
AC
don't
has
make
been
any
increased by
adjustments.
2.
Don't make any adjustments.
Yeah,
to it.
no.
Okay.
Yeah, it's increased by 2.
So,
Yeah, it's increased by 2.
So
My AC is 20.
you see, well, don't really see much, but hold on. Yeah. Ahem. It's going to make its attack against you, Silentium, since it's still focused on you.
Of course, it's still focused on me. Why wouldn't it be? Why would it not be?
I'm guessing a 17 now doesn't hit.
No, it didn't hit before.
Yeah. Okay, so just again, just whiffs over your head. It seems to be speaking to something. And you hear a response.
Uh-oh.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. There's 2 of them?
Real quick. DM chat right quick.
Yes? Yes, Sue?
John, I was gonna ask what this thing was kind of speaking in.
I assume it's just creature speak.
Mm-hmm.
It's just.
'Cause I can understand both Sylvan and Elvish and Common.
Yeah, no, I know. Elvish, Draconic, and Common too.
Wait a minute. Okay, yeah, I have Draconic on there. I was like, wait a minute.
Uno
I'm
momento, por favor.
Imagine a Dragonborn that can't speak Draconic.
Oh,
That's
wouldn't that be
awkward.
funny?
I think
Yeah,
I see
okay.
what they're DM chatting about.
Okay, yep.
He was just checking something.
Yeah.
Anywho,
Okay.
this thing is going to appear behind its friend. And that's what it can do.
Oh god, there's 2 of them.
Yep. It's,
Now we're really getting into hentai.
Yeah.
Multiple ones in every hole.
It's an orgy.
Oh,
and
God.
next up is Rarook. Rarook.
I think Rarook is planning to throw something.
Oh,
Hello?
Elbows up.
hello?
Okay.
There we go.
Yeah,
I was
sorry.
trying
It's
to talk, but they're like, he's planning something. And also, one of you was correct. I am planning on throwing something. In fact, I was actually asking, if I'm throwing, can I
Right.
still dual wield?
You cannot.
Okay, then I'm going to throw a single javelin at the new guy.
Okay, let me get the angle on that, actually. It's a bit of a tough angle because of the other ones kind of being there, so you can absolutely try, but there's no guarantee that you'll land that.
You'd probably be better off going for the green one.
All right then, I'll move here.
Yeah, that would actually be that's a little bit better actually.
Yeah.
I'll move there and hit the green one.
Okay. Yeah, much better.
Even if it's not actually green.
That just hits.
Yeah, that just hits. Okay.
It just works. It just
The
works.
javelin pierces into what appears to be its maybe possibly.
This
What
is so
appears to be a
much.
what?
But it doesn't really seem phased.
Wait, you said it appeared to be a what?
You think it's its head. You can't really tell.
Oh, I thought you said I thought you said it pierced into what appears to be a baby.
That's what I heard too. Actually.
What? I did not hear that.
No,
I did.
not hear baby. I
I didn't really hear anything. I just didn't hear anything.
But yeah, the attack does indeed connect.
Make it like Game of Thrones. Just stab it right in the baby.
Right in the baby. Stop.
baby.
Okay, you gonna do
That's
anything
right,
else,
I just made a red wedding reference. What up, nerds?
No, I'm not gonna. I'm gonna end my turn.
Okay.
Okay.
Silentium. Go.
Okay, I roll with disadvantage on this first attack, correct?
Yep.
You do indeed.
Well, then I'm gonna try and two-hand a spear.
Ooh.
Go for it.
Poor girl. That still hits.
That hits.
Yay!
You jab it up. You just jab it up into also what appears to be its head.
However,
Yeet.
while you do stab it into its head, you notice that there's actually some very serious resistance. Like, as you stab it inwards, it kind of like instantly stops the second it comes in contact with the skin.
Resistance blades or something?
How tough are these things?
I know what I must do now.
Oh no.
Well, I guess I'll just spend an extra key point to do my Fists of Flurry blows, I mean.
Okay.
Can you do that after using a weapon?
Yeah, it's a bonus action.
Yeah, I thought it was a bonus action, didn't it?
I
think so.
want to double check that because I thought there was a rule behind that to where you have to be using your fist to actually execute that. Let me double
but
check.
I did two-hand the spear.
You do hit with the spear, but it's after a melee attack. You can expend a key point to do flurry of blows.
Oh, yeah, no, you're right. Okay, go ahead.
It's a two
That's
unarmed
a fury.
strikes, right?
Yep.
Yep.
And they're not on a... Are they still on disadvantage?
Are they?
It's the first round, so yeah, unfortunately.
Okay. So I'll go back to disadvantage and then... Actually, no, then I will wait until I'm back to normal.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'd rather do that. Flurry of blows might not hit if I'm on disadvantage.
Yeah,
Makes
like, you manage to focus in just enough to where you can get the contact with the weapon, but you notice that there's a resistance, and your nerves are still a little bit unshaken as you consider the thought.
Yeah. So I'll...
I mean, hey, at least you were able to do damage.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
True.
Meanwhile, I'm over here doing no damage.
I'll be done with that.
Okay.
Okay,
Back up to the
I believe
top.
that's top of the round. Yep.
Okay, Seth.
Back to Seth.
All right, so I am no longer on advantage, right? Next
Nope,
round?
you are back on normal roll.
Okay.
Everyone's back on normal roll.
All right. Okay, I'm going to. Hello, my phone just dropped. My phone just dropped out of my chair. Now it's falling in my footsteps. Ah,
Oh no.
I just got it fixed. Okay.
What
I-
will you do?
What?
When
Sorry.
the tentacles come for you.
Mhm.
Bad boy. Bad
Oh,
boy.
you do?
Anyway, so what you gonna do?
I'm going to use one of my level 2 spells.
Mm.
I'm going to use the Agonizar's Scorcher.
What is that?
It's a new spell I got.
Okay, please elaborate on it, please.
I will. Excuse me. Line of roaring flame 30 feet long and 5 feet wide emanates from you in a direction you choose. Each creature in the line must make a dexterity saving throw. Creature takes 3d8 fire damage on a failed save or half as much damage on a successful one.
Real quick, is it Scorcher you said?
Yep.
Scorcher, yeah.
Let me take a look at this just for myself for note's sake.
Yep, go ahead.
Allow me to ask this, are you sure?
It's because Silentium's right in front of me, isn't it?
Maybe.
No, it's not. I know why, but I can't say.
Me too.
Cannot say. Are
Me
you
too.
sure?
I know why too.
Think for a second.
Think.
Can I give a hint, please?
No, you may not.
Seth has to think.
Use your big bird brain.
Right. Now it's popping into my head again. Never mind. No, I can't do that because we're in a coal mine. I remember
Ding,
where we
ding,
Ding,
ding.
ding, ding.
were. Okay. In that sense.
Oh,
In that sense, I am not going to do that. I am going to use magic missile instead because it does not do fire damage.
Much better.
Much better. Okay, so send your
Yeah.
three.
Sorry, guys.
Send your 3
Because
bullets.
Sorry, I
let me go ahead and
I
say
forgot where we were.
let me go ahead and say that wouldn't trigger a roll that would cause instant detonation. So
Yeah.
yeah.
You would have caved in.
Yeah. Axadar Scorcher, also known as Total Party Kill.
Actually, yeah, that very well could have.
Yeah.
oh no!
So that's why I hate you with the "Are you sure?"
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
please
sorry.
don't murder us.
I
Yeah.
blocked. My bad.
It's
you
okay.
just gave me a fucking speech, so I shouldn't do risky things, and that would have been a very risky thing to do.
That would have been hilarious.
I would have been looking
Also
at you.
awful.
I would have
Yeah.
been looking at you so hard, and you have to like just you. You gave me the speech.
Anyway,
And
so
you murder
so
us.
what level? So you're casting magic missile at what level?
Level 2.
Okay.
Fire away.
Fire your
That's,
your 4 attacks. Who are you hitting?
I'm gonna go for the green one because it's more of an immediate threat.
Okay, so
Fair enough.
all of them on the green one.
Maybe 3 on the green one and 1 on the brown one.
Okay.
Just for safety.
Okay. Roll it.
Rolling at the river.
All right.
Wow. Nice.
Okay.
All
Yeah,
right.
This thing definitely feels that kind of. It's like doo, doo, doo.
Compared to what it's been feeling, it's starting to get hurt now. Like
Yep.
that one actually started to kind of get to it.
Mm-hmm.
That one's
Meanwhile-
stung.
Meanwhile, this one is like.
Bruh.
Bruh.
The other one's just like, dude, seriously?
Bruh.
Yeah.
Bruh. Bruh, the fuck?
Yeah. Okay. Is that all you're gonna do?
Is Silentium wearing any armor?
I am
No,
not.
that's it.
No, but
Okay,
she has
I
the
will
shield
never-
of faith.
Hmm?
No, but
She does have she has this very soft aura around her.
I have a
right
spell
now.
on me right now that's protecting me a little bit.
I'm gonna
You can
put a
actually see
spell
your
on
character.
you.
Don't forget, you guys can actually talk in RP while you're in combat. You can use your free action to talk to each other.
But I understand that you may only communicate one thing, so use it wisely.
Yep.
Mm.
So Technically,
don't
you
really
guys can say don't do that if you use
You
your free.
absolutely could have.
Yeah,
you absolutely could have.
You actually could have said don't use fire.
Yeah.
The only reason I didn't is I didn't think we would know what his spells do exactly unless we've
Well,
seen
yeah,
it.
Yeah, no, you wouldn't know until like by the time like you start to see like this fiery glow coming from it.
Well, actually,
In which case you could react.
well, the thing is, most spells are vocal, so he actually does say what he's gonna do.
Yep.
So,
Well, I mean, they're saying like the archaic pattern for it. He's not saying exactly Scorcher. They're not saying that. They're actually saying like archaic spell runes towards or incantation. That's the word.
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay, so remember that for next time.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I can do anything else spell wise. I'm still in the air.
You are.
Indeed.
Yep, I'm still in the air. Let me just adjust my spell slots real quick. Now I have 3. And I think that's all I can do.
Okay.
Okie
Daisy.
dokes.
Alright. Well, can't exactly cast magic since I'm having to keep my concentration up to cover Silentium.
You can always drop it whenever you wish.
Yep. Then you can always smack a bitch.
Oh my god.
You can always
You can smack a bitch for sure, but like you just can't cast spells.
Yeah.
Leave the
I
bitch
can-
smacking me, you miss.
No,
Mm-hmm.
and I think I will.
Oh boy. Woo!
That hits.
Which one are you aiming for?
The one that's trying to get its tentacles all up in Silentium.
the
Stop.
main one.
Stop right now.
It hits and it feels it.
Here's the thing, though. The difference between Raruk's javelin and yours. You notice with your javelin being a little bit lower quality, you actually... Fuck you. You notice that your javelin kind of does make an impact, but instead of sticking into it, it actually bounces off.
It still takes a little bit of a hit, but it seems...
It's not as
Unfazed.
impactful compared to Raruk's.
Yeah.
And it turns its attention on you.
Javelins than I do.
Is that all you're gonna do, Daisy?
Yeah, that's kind of all I can do.
Okay. It's this thing's turn. And it's going to go for Raruk.
Oh?
Silentium, you get an attack of opportunity if you so choose.
Sure. Here, correct?
Yep.
Yep, because it's currently your equipped weapon.
Yeah, so I'll one-hand it.
That's the hit.
Yep.
You definitely get a bigger impact this time, but there's still that bit of resistance that doesn't let you like fully shove it in.
Ha!
You're a fucking child, I swear.
I know.
Hello.
Oh my god.
What?
I met you all, I know.
Approaching
It's
me?
great.
Instead of running, you're coming right for me.
I
Yep.
knew it.
Alright, and it's going to go for Raruk.
Yes,
Do you like?
indeed it is.
They come as close
Roll
as you like.
Real quick, what's your armor class, Raruk?
It is a 16.
16, okay. Roll
That's
the bones.
without armor.
That's pathetic. I'm guessing a 12 doesn't hit.
No.
I mean, literally just said it. No.
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 12 does not hit.
Nope.
Yeah. It just no. It's just you see this tentacle just kind of beside you. It kind of almost hits Daisy, but like not even close. Like the tip of it kind of
Touches.
not even touches. It just kind of whiffs.
It's like,
My beat wasn't trying to hit you, it was trying to hit the big guy.
Yeah. And then this one I'm gonna actually kind of control a little bit. Okay. Have at it.
So this one's gonna kind of scoot towards Silentium here.
oh god. Right back in it.
And Instead of going for Silentium, actually, you watch as it slowly begins to climb or slither up the wall. Its attention seems to be set on Seth.
Oh,
And it's going to try to climb on the wall, trying to reach him.
It
Yeah.
moved past me. Do I get another attack of opportunity or
No,
no?
you use your reaction for that.
Okay.
You cannot do it again.
Okay.
This stalagmite is turning into a stalactite.
And it will attempt to whip you with the tentacle, as it can indeed reach.
Ah, crap.
Does a 13 hit?
Armor class?
Looking.
It's
Oh,
right
shit.
above
Nope.
right above your HP.
Not on the right one. Does a 13 hit?
Yes.
13.
My armor class is 13.
Yep, so it hits.
It's a meet and hit, so you kind of like notice it and try to like fly away, but it manages to catch you with the tentacle just in time and whap you with one of the other ones and begins to pull you in to bite. An attempt to bite.
Ah, shit.
Yeah, guys, little help.
Hang on, I'll try and knock it down.
And I'm guessing a 14.
Uh-oh.
I'm guessing a 14 hits as well.
Yes.
Yeah.
How much damage?
Ma.
Seth, you take 9 points of slashing damage and 8 points of piercing damage.
Ooh, that is 17 points of damage. 9 plus 8 is 17.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You can still fly.
About
What?
that.
Oh dear.
12,
Is it more?
Seth,
17.
No.
roll a Constitution saving throw, please.
Oh dear.
The pain shocks through you to a point to where your wings kind of freeze. And you begin to fall, but you're currently just kind of dangling upside down as it holds onto you with its tentacle. So, you have lost the ability to fly due to the severe amount of damage you just took.
Great.
So, you all just kind of see him just dangling by the tentacle.
Oh god.
But he is still alive. You can still do stuff. Just understand that you're currently dangling about, well, not that high, only about like 10 feet above ground.
Which is pretty high for him.
Pretty high, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
That's the drawback with flying. If a ranged attack or a hit like that can actually nail you, you kind of have to maintain focus on flying, or else you're gonna kind of lose that.
Yeah, you're gonna plummet.
Yeah. So yeah, that's that one. That one sucks. I'm sorry, buddy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is what happens when you let the doctor take control. Surgery goes wrong.
Who said this was surgery?
No, this is a freaking autopsy.
Yeah.
Okay, and that's the
All
turn.
right.
Next
Yep, that's
up
it.
is Rarook.
Alright, well, assuming he was kind of caught off guard by the thing turning its attention towards him, he doesn't have enough time to dual wield. But he still can grab his crab club. I'm just gonna smack it against the wall. Let's just.
That just misses.
Yep.
Yes.
You
Once
so
look over its
and
head.
yep. Yeah, so you like kind of change your plan of action. You're not able to quickly like react to grab your second weapon, but you just like drop your javelin that you were holding and pull out your crab claw. And as you go to the swing, you whiff. It ducks just enough to where it goes boom right over its head. Is there anything else you'd like to do? Also, you do see your little bird friend kind of hanging out there.
He's hanging in there.
I can't really do anything about that. So.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, for the record, this is just for the sake of it. Everybody does indeed see Seth is in a little bit of a pickle.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna try and help him.
Okay.
Speaking of which.
My turn.
Do you have before anything else, Farouk? Do you have anything else you want to do?
Sorry.
no, I don't have anything else.
Okay.
Alright, so I'm gonna try and use 2 key points to use my Fists of Unbroken Air on the thing holding Seth.
Ooh.
Try and hope, and then I'm gonna try and see if I can catch him if he falls.
You
Considering my
can do the
wings are
fist.
frozen. I think I'm gonna fall if it lets go of me.
They're not particularly frozen. They're just you're still kind of recovering from the initial shock of like the damage that just hit you now.
Yeah, they were.
Also,
So-
I mean,
Yeah,
only
they're
like 5 feet in the air. He wouldn't. That's not really a big fall. You wouldn't take really much damage from something like that if
You wouldn't take much damage at all, but it's still damage if you fall because it goes by 10 feet. The higher you are, the more feet you are, the more dice
But
it
he's
gets
probably
added.
not even 10 feet high up. You said the ceiling itself is 10 feet, so why would you?
No, you'd be fine if he was released. Yeah, you'd be fine. You'd just be kind of dangling.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Phew.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
you're
yeah,
not
I'm
in
gonna
any
do my
danger.
Fists of Unbroken Air on the thing. I'm only gonna spend 2 key points on it though.
Remind me the damage output of that.
It is 3d10 for.
And it is a what?
It is
'Cause
a. What is it?
Strength saving throw? Strength
It
saving
is-
throw? Is that what it is?
A strength saving throw. Yes.
Okay. So go ahead and roll the damage. And I assume success is half damage, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, success is half damage, and it doesn't get pushed or knocked prone. But if it's failed, then it's pushed up to 20 feet away and knocked prone.
And what is your save?
I go to spells, and it should spell save DC says 14.
It fails.
Okay, that's correct.
It
Yeah,
failed.
it fails. It takes the
failed
full
the save?
impact.
Okay, it's
So
impact,
go
sweet.
ahead. Go ahead and roll the damage right quick. How far does it push back?
20 feet.
Okay, so
3
that's 2 extra.
D10s. Oops.
So 7, 7, 1. So that's 15 damage on top of. Let me roll this. Because I believe it's that much from the extra amount. Yeah. 14, 15. 24 points of damage on that one.
Yeah,
As
it
the
feels
impact.
it.
Yeah, that one it feels. Like as it's holding Seth, it kind of like glances over to you like, "Arr!" And then it just gets slammed by that powerful fist of just pure air, and it just slams right into the wall. And you can he can feel it because as he slams against the wall, you see literally the wall crack, and bits of coal kind of trickle down along the side of the walls as it literally lets out this cry of pain. That one hurt big time.
Does it fall off the wall?
Go ahead and roll me a Constitution save, actually.
Will do.
And Seth, you are released from its tentacle.
Shit!
What happened?
That's a
Oh shit!
It's fine, but it stays on the wall. But fuck it doesn't hurt. That's a big ouchie.
Yep.
So 15 plus 24. Math hard. Damn, that was a good hit. Yeah, that was a really, really good hit. Nicely done.
Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Top of the round.
All right.
If that's all you're gonna do.
Well, yeah, that's all. Well, can I throw a dart as a bonus action?
I believe we let you left last time. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd allow it. Yeah, go for it.
Okay. Just gonna throw a regular dart. One regular dart.
Dingity dangity dart.
That hits, and it just goes. It hits it, and it just kind of goes ding, and it just kind of bounces off him onto the floor.
Ting, 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 ting. I'm still not gonna collect that.
It just kind of looks down at the dart and then back at you.
Yeah.
It still hurt.
Yeah. That one is actually hurting big time from that attack. So
Mm-hmm.
it's not near death looking, but it's hurting.
Yeah.
The other one is hurting too.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna
And
just
if
do that with like half health.
Actually,
Mm-hmm.
if you want me to be brutally honest, yeah, around half health.
I didn't know if you'd be brutally honest or not in that regard.
That's your one freebie. You're never getting another one again.
Oh my god.
Okay,
Well,
talk
I mean,
kidding.
we're
about.
all almost level 5. You're not going to give us much freebies much longer anyway.
Oh, we haven't announced about that after the session.
Actually, yeah, I will announce that. I forgot about that. I thought,
We'll announce
thought
it
we already
after
been
the
over
session.
that.
We'll
I actually
announce
thought
it
we'd
when
been over that.
Yeah, we will announce it after the session when you guys are all
Yep.
here. Seth, you are up
Alright.
as you're dangling in this tentacle.
Wasn't he
Actually, he is
released?
not dangling. He was released, so
Yeah,
he is
he
free,
was
and
released.
Cool. You were just
So,
released
he
from
just-
the tentacle.
yeah, Seth, like you're released from the tentacle, and you just kind of go oof, like onto the ground.
You just
It
went,
doesn't really hurt, but it's just one of those things where it's like, damn.
It's like thunk.
Yeah.
Sorry, I should have catched you. I should have tried to catch you.
Yeah, it's fine. Just focus on the thing.
What will you do?
I'm going to move away.
How far? Also, I will say, since you were technically prone in that situation, so you lost half your movement to get up. Because you did
Okay.
technically fall, so you have
I think
50
I
feet.
can-
Your...
Oh, hold on. I can adjust that myself on my thing.
Okay.
Oh, you didn't lose half.
You
your
don't
movement
need to
from
adjust it. It's
bonus.
just for this round.
Yeah.
It was just for this round.
Oh, I put it on my thing anyway.
That's fine.
Oh, the
Yeah, I
prone. Oh, the prone icon.
Yeah. That way I know.
Yep,
Okay.
yep.
So how far can I move away now?
What's half of 25? This is a weird number.
Like 13. No. Yeah. No. 12 and a
I'll
half.
I'll say 15 feet.
Yeah.
I'll say 15 feet, just to be generous.
15?
Yeah, 15. So yeah, 15 feet of movement.
Okay, so I can move over to Daisy then. I'm going to move over to Daisy.
And as you do that, it gets an attack of opportunity because it can still technically reach you.
well, wouldn't it technically not, since he wasn't in the air anymore, and it went like up 10 feet in the air?
Oh, I guess you're. Yeah, no, that's fair actually. Yeah, no, never mind. You're good. It's
Okay,
still
you're
higher
welcome.
up, so it can't. It was going to hit you.
That's very good because it rolled a net fucking 20.
Yeah, that's good actually. You got lucky. Bless Daisy for that one.
Yeah.
Sure, bless the cleric.
Yeah, honestly.
That's the cleric, not the person that actually got you out of the bind.
But yeah,
you,
no.
can, you can remove that symbol off
He's
of you.
still using bless technically on Silentium.
Oh, I can move it now?
Yeah, you can remove it. Yeah, you're off the ground, so you're moving away. So it goes to reach you, and you felt that. You feel like that whip of wind just run by your head. It wanted you so bad.
Yeah.
It wanted that sweet little bird.
It wanted
Shut.
some Raidrone fried chicken. Or Raidrone fried raven. Oh,
All right. You still have your action if you so choose.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
yeah. Thank Daisy for that.
Eh. How far does this go? No.
It's a good thing I'm recording this because you guys can actually see that I'm not flying.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I'm gonna do magic missile again because that's the only one I can do right now.
Okay. Which ones are you hitting? Or which one are you hitting and what level?
Second level, and I'm going for the one that just almost killed me.
Okay.
What level are you doing it?
2.
Second level.
Second level? Okay, that's 4. Roll 4 1d4s.
Okay, hold on.
We'll roll the magic missile 4 times.
You never
Yeah, I
uploaded
got it.
the thing.
Uploaded the what? It would take
And
another 2 hours.
all four are going towards that thing because
Okay.
I'm pissed off at it.
Yeah.
So I felt the wind, land by Daisy, and I go, "Piss off, you ugly snail!"
Which looked anything but a snail. Oh, ow. Pretty good. That's 12,
Like a
15.
snail.
How much damage is that
Ooh.
total?
That's a total of 15. I'm keeping track.
So am I.
Or is it 8? No, wait, no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, not 15.
13.
Yeah, 13. My apologies.
13.
I can't do math right now. My brain's like static.
That's fine.
It's okay.
Yeah, it feels those missiles, and you watch as it goes like and just like into it, and it just lets out this cry as like this ichor just oozes out of its body. It's on its last legs.
Yep.
Ugh, that thing is repulsive.
You just see bile and dribble oozing out of its beak as it's doing everything it can to hold on to life. Is that all you're gonna do, Seth?
Do I have? I don't have another action, do I?
You
No,
have a
you have a
bonus,
action.
but if you don't have anything, you can use it with. Also, DM chat just to confirm right quick.
Mm,
Well, while they do that, Seth, see, how much health do you have left?
I have 14 points left.
That's
Oh,
not
okay.
bad. At least in your case.
What?
I said, oh, that's not bad. At least in your case.
In my case, yeah.
Had it been my case, 14 points would be like on the verge of death.
Is someone slamming their head on their desk?
No, sorry, I was closing the lid on something.
Oh. Silentium is
Sorry, it was
noisy.
like right next to the microphone.
it's okay.
Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah.
Anything you're gonna do, Seth, or are you good?
I have something in my inventory that I can use. Can I use a potion of healing on myself, or
You absolutely can.
Yep. You can drink it as a bonus action.
Glug glug, little bird.
then yes, I am going to do that.
Okay.
All
right, roll 2d.
water. I mean milk.
Go for it.
Okay.
Roll
know what
two.
I was-
Roll 2d4 plus 2.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
As
geez,
you-
how do I do that?
Basically just do this / roll 2d4 plus 2. That just minus the period.
Yep.
Oh, okay. Oh, is there a space in between?
Yes.
There's a space between the R and the numbers. Yes.
Oh,
Yep,
okay.
there's just no period before the slash.
Mm.
Okay.
No period before. There you go. You heal 7 hit points,
Thank God.
and that will be the end of your turn. So we move down the list.
Mm-hmm. Daisy.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Let's see here. Oh, damn, don't want to do that. Can I cast Toll the Dying on this one without hitting Rarook?
Yeah,
It's a targeted spell, so yeah, you're fine.
E.
You can absolutely try to do it again. So make that wisdom.
I'm still casting.
Oh yeah, no, you would lose that.
Yeah.
You would lose concentration, but do you want to?
Nah, I'm gonna huck another pointy stick at it.
Okay, go for it.
Huck another
That
pointy
definitely hits. Which one are you targeting? The one for Rarook?
Well, actually, I'm gonna do the one that's on the ceiling.
Okay, it takes the hit, and it again just ping ping ting because it bounces out. Not as strong as Rarook's, but it writhes like it's. You see these wounds just ooze this black ichor. It's hurting, but the javelin didn't really do that much in terms of it. But it's still on
Are
its
these
last
basically
leg.
just giant squids that are on land?
Kinda, but not really.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll show you a
Yeah, we'll
after
show a
we're
picture
done.
after this. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Is that all you're gonna do, Daisy?
Yeah, that's really all I got.
Okay.
Unfortunate.
The Gricks are gonna attack.
I don't really have bonus actions that I can use that would really do anything.
Raruk, I'm pretty sure a 6 doesn't hit.
No.
That's laughable.
And this one is going to focus his attention, climb down from the wall, and focus his attention on Silentium. As
No, please, no, God!
Silentium, you see just this horrible ichor just oozing out of its mouth as it just like it's bleeding bad, but it's going to make an attempt to hit you.
One of its tentacles just kind of on the ground because it rolled a 2.
Rolled a 2? Oh,
Yeah.
please,
Yeah,
that's
so
not
it also only gets a 6.
Yeah, no. Yeah, it's just the cough of blood as it just goes for a swing and just misses like horribly. Like it's so dazed and hurt it can't focus.
Mm-hmm.
They seem to be wavering. Daisy calls out.
Good use.
It would seem so.
And that will be it for them, unfortunately.
Yep.
Then let's finish this and get the hell out of here.
The one who
Okay.
just got here already wants to leave.
Yeah.
He's hurting.
You got
How do you
hit by a
think-
tentacle monster. How do you think anybody would feel?
How do you think anyone would feel after getting almost bitten in half, pretty much?
Mhm.
Yeah. Yeah, no, the thing is, like, with these things, if they hit you, they- yeah. The thing is with these things, if they hit you, they can combo hit, which is not good.
Okay, Raruk, you're up.
You're up, buddy.
Alright,
You
by
have
this
your you have your club out, so yeah.
By this point, he's been able to get his dual wield weapon out. He's gonna attack the Grizz in front of him.
Go for it.
Crab Club and the Morning Star.
In what order?
Crab Club and Morning Star.
Okay. So those definitely hit, and I believe
How do you want to do
Yep,
this?
not yet. Hang on. I'm gonna describe it right quick.
Ye-
Okay, but you do how you want to do this. As you just watch as like, and all of you hear this actually, which is kind of humorous. To start off, Raruk goes for the swing and just smacks him with the Great Claw Club, and you swear to God you hear just the audible dunk as it just bounces right off of its head. But when you come in with the Morning Star, how do you want to do this?
Yeah.
Alright, so he goes in with the Crab Club and just right over the top of the question mark. Okay, so like the Crab Club was with his left hand. So like he throws down with his left hand, and as his left hand is going back up,
Mhm.
uses the momentum to swing his Morning Star to the side and just bash it into the wall.
And there you go. You
Yeah.
watch as just Farouk just full on momentum coming, swinging like a fucking baseballer, like a baseball player, swing and slam him into the ground and essentially into the wall. Sorry, and just pin him. And you just watch this black splatter of blood just paint over the cold walls. That thing is dead as hell.
Yep.
No.
Am I gonna get to kill anything?
Maybe one day.
Maybe someday.
Hey, remember that bandit you killed with the firebolt?
That
He
was
just-
Seth.
That was Seth.
Oh.
I
I
don't
didn't
have
kill it.
firebolt.
I didn't kill it. I missed.
No, that was a kobold.
No,
You killed
the
a
bandit.
for
The
session.
human,
The first
Oh
session.
yeah.
the bandit captain.
Yeah, you
The
killed
bandit
captain.
captain.
I wasn't even
Oh yeah,
around
the
for
one
that.
that I literally turned to ash.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then you also killed the crab that Raruk is now using.
Right.
Yeah.
And,
Okay.
and with Farouk being done, I'm assuming, because that was your moves.
Okay.
I'm
I
done.
believe it's Silentium.
Yep.
Alright, well, I'm gonna try and two-hand spear.
Go for it.
Me. Two-hand.
That hit? No, it doesn't. I'm sorry.
I'll try flurry of blows then.
Okay.
I'll spend a key
It-
point for that.
Oh
finally.
my god!
Yeah, no. You go for the. You go for the. Okay, there you go. Does. Oh, that is an unarmed strike, or
Yep.
is it? Okay. You kind of go in for with the swing for the spear, and you like jab it forward, and then it just goes ting, just instantly bouncing off it, and then you just think, "Fuck this!" You throw down the spear, throw up your fist. How do you want to do this?
I literally bash this thing into black paste. I don't stop until literally my hands are covered in pus and blood.
And
It literally cracks the ground underneath it as I'm pounding it and pounding it and pounding it.
And just as brutal as Rook, except a little bit more vicious, you watch as Silentium just goes for the spear, and you all just watched it just bounce off like ting, and she just gets really pissed off, throws it down, and just quite literally starts beating the ever-living shit out of it. She literally just mashes it down like fucking... Just punch in
like
the ground.
Just jackhammer into the ground.
Consecutive normal punches.
And as her hits just keep going and going, the ground cracks underneath it, and it's just gross. And Silentium, you are now covered in its blood. It's black ichory blood as you beat it senseless.
And that's the end of initiative.
And there you go.
Yep.
And to show you what you were fighting.
Yep.
Let me go ahead and grab that.
Yeah, go ahead and grab it. You can show them this time.
Yeah.
Normal punches.
Put it in out of character chat.
That's where it's gone.
Yep. There's what you were fighting.
That's what you were fighting.
Oh, Jesus.
Ew.
You keep cutting
Come on,
out.
we've seen worse.
That thing.
Keep cutting
that
out,
thing
so I
would
just keep
have-
hearing.
That thing would have bitten me in half.
It absolutely did too. It almost just full on annihilated you. Especially if I decided to approve of that mention. If I didn't approve of that mention, you would have gotten just bitch slapped on your exit. Like you just would have been gone.
Yeah, you would have died.
Not die. Just go unconscious, not die.
Again, you're welcome.
Yeah. Yeah, that was a good call actually.
Yeah.
But thankfully, with that in mind, you still have a little bit of cave left to explore, but I will go ahead and happily say there are no more encounters left in this cave.
Yep, so you can explore
So-
as you please.
You can explore as you please, or you may go ahead and leave.
I need a bed.
I'm gonna pick up my javelins back.
Oh yeah, be sure to do that. I will say that. Be sure to gather up your stuff, because if you do not mention that you go pick up your shit, you ain't getting it back.
Yep.
Yeah,
I
have
guess I'll
experience
pick up
with
the
that.
dart that I threw at it. I mean, I only used
Yeah,
one
I
dart.
had a javelin as well.
And I will go ahead and say why the reason why this fight dragged on a little bit longer than usual is because they actually didn't have as much health compared to the last fights. They actually have resistance to normal attacks. It's like spears, darts, and everything like that. The only reason why
melee.
some attacks were able to win through, most melee. Most melee in range.
Yeah, they have resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage from non-magical attacks. So that's why...
And because if you have a +1 with your weapon, it's technically qualifies as a magical one. So that's why some went through fully and others did not.
Should have used the Morning Star.
Huh.
You didn't know. I'm not going to say anything. You didn't know.
Yeah.
It's true, we didn't know the creature.
I gave so many hints with that. Like, so many.
Yeah, they would have been dead long before if they didn't have that resistance.
Oh, yeah.
I assumed it was resistant to piercing. That's why when I first went to hit, I used the crab club.
Yeah,
I knew it had resistance to piercing. It's like our piercing weapons were barely doing anything.
Yeah.
I went with the crab club, but I didn't realize that they also had resistance to bludgeoning.
They essentially had, because like for the sake of it, they weren't like green in the image. They were like this gray, almost like matching like stone color. They essentially had stone skin.
Yep.
So their skin was like literally hard as stone. So normal attacks.
I would have used my cantrips more, but every time I seem to cast that cantrip, it makes the save.
Yeah, that's the only thing with Toll of the Dead, and it's only better whenever they're like really injured too. I think because I think it does more damage when they're low health. So it's a good like it's a better tool for like finishing them off.
It's a 1d12.
It's 1d12.
So even if it's missing 1 health, it's still a 1d12.
Yep.
Really? Let me double check that.
Yeah, it says it takes any damage.
If it's missing any health,
If so, that's kind of disappointing because beforehand it actually had a buff to where if it was at half health, it would have a disadvantage on a saving throw.
Hmm.
Oh no, they sure as shit did change that. Look at that. Damn, that sucks. All right.
Okay, so you guys are gonna explore the cave more?
I guess a
I
little
was
bit.
actually,
But
I
I
was
mean, I
actually
need a
going to
bath.
see. I was going to see if I could
is-
cut into one of these creatures and see if I might pull some useful material from its skeleton. So tough.
What are you going to use to cut it?
Well, since I don't really have a knife, I was thinking of using one of my javelins to kind of cut into it.
You
I have a
can
dagger.
try. You can absolutely try.
I have a dagger.
It'll have to be the one I killed because the other one is
Paste. The other one's paste and all over
Yeah.
my clothes.
And actually, with that in mind, I don't think you'll really be getting anything out of it because these two full on brutalize these things. They're dead as hell, and on top of that, it looks like their hide is severely damaged. So
yeah.
you're not really going to get anything out of it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I was just thinking if it had like a metallic kind of skeleton, we might be able to bring it to the armory guy for some upgrade material.
I will say you can get a tentacle if you want to. That's still intact. Or its
I'm
beak.
wondering
Use it as
what-
like
Or
a,
it's
a
beak.
prank device.
I was gonna say
Flop.
grab a tentacle and freak people out with it.
It's a prank, bro. It's a prank.
So, what are you gonna do?
What are you gonna do?
Oh yeah,
That
shouldn't we go
is-
check on Damios?
Yeah.
Probably.
As you say that, Damius just kind of like, well, a pilot walks over and is like, ugh, what happened? And he's just kind of like standing like right, like basically just right
Imagine
here.
if he joined in like right now.
I would have laughed so fucking hard.
Right?
Like, the second he comes in, we're all laughing.
I kind of
But
expected
yes,
that.
I will take one of these things.
All right, just for the sake of it, roll me a survivor check, just for the shit of it. Yeah, it takes you a bit because of the skin. Like, even though like it's dead and its hide's like more or less destroyed, its tentacles is just as durable.
Finished.
And it takes you like you grab like hold of the now like lifeless tentacle and just kind of like go and just kind of like stab into it. And eventually, one does manage to pierce through, and you're able to successfully cut one off. So you now have a really, really no comment tentacle.
No, I am literally gonna write my
Scandalous.
sheet as that.
The no comment tentacle.
Mhm.
No.
Yeah,
That is
that
what you
is
have obtained.
So, I think
At
we'll
the
save
end?
for the.
Go ahead and take a look. I literally typed that.
Nice.
Okay. So, I think we'll save for the sake of narrative. You guys explore the rest of the cave, see that indeed there are no monsters, or no more monsters. You grab some coal to give back to
Mhm.
to Gastuk and Tinker,
Uh-huh.
and you head out to the armory. I'm guessing you're going
Oh,
to the
no
armory.
hidden loot.
Or where are you going?
And
There was nothing out. There was nothing on the bodies. I can go ahead and tell you that now. They were essentially just creatures in there. The only real loot was the only loot you found inside there, which was the scroll and the potion. That's the only things we hidden in there.
I feel like we should probably stop at the guard building and let them know the place is cleared.
Clear to an extent. There's still blood everywhere.
Well,
It's clean, but
cleared of living things.
Okay, fair.
But meanwhile, while this is going on, Seth is in no in no shape to walk
Aw.
or fly for
Daisy
that
J-
matter. I mean,
Daisy
he,
I
leans
yeah,
down
want to perch him
and
on my shoulder.
what?
I want to perch him on my shoulder.
nope, nope. That's up to Daisy.
You shush.
Silentium shush.
He's cutting out.
Okay, sorry. I'll stop.
Like
I'll stop.
as everyone's getting ready to leave, Seth just looks over at He looks over at Daisy and he goes, "Please, I can't move."
Don't
I
worry, I'll help. She says as she leans down and just scoops him up under his legs and with the other hand under his back and lifts him up into her arms.
Yeah, and my
like a
wings,
baby.
like my wings are limp. They're not even like folded against my body. They're just limp.
Real quick, I'm gonna go get some water.
Goodness,
So
that thing
you
sure
guys-
did a number on you.
What'd you say?
I said, goodness, that thing sure did a number on you, Seth.
Yeah. Wait, was that Daisy talking or?
Yeah.
Yes, that was Daisy talking.
Oh, sorry. I was. I had my phone against my ear. I couldn't see who was talking.
Did you think I was Silentium?
No, I couldn't see who was talking as I had my phone against my ear, and I didn't see the name highlighted. My bad. Seth just kind of looks down at himself and he's like, "This is my favorite vest too." Yes.
Well, just like before, I can get that mended for you. Would you
You're the
rather?
best. You're the best, Daisy.
Do you think you will be able to make it through the marketplaces, or shall we head over to the inn and let the others handle it?
Everybody else can handle it.
Daisy nods. Oh wait, is Silentium still here?
Yeah, I'm here. Silentium needs a bath.
so
Yeah, Silentium is like covered in like there's like various splotches of like black Icarus blood just all over her from face to body to legs and everything.
I think you got
she-
the proof.
Yeah, you got that's plenty of proof.
kind of all over Silentium as well, and
Mhm.
Raruk for that matter.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
And as a matter of fact, Daisy also got caught in the splash zone from that. So you all are kind of in a sense covered in blood.
Mm-hmm.
We're
So,
all covered in blood.
so Damio, the one who's not here, is the only one that's clean.
Yep.
He's the only clean
Yeah.
one, and he is walking with you guys still. So
And like
Where
really,
is
like
there a water source around here?
Well, don't you want to show that
I-
town guard?
I do remember. Well, I can also show them the tentacle that they're not allowed to comment on.
Or, the ogre head
And the hooks.
in the
Yeah.
upper hands.
We have
Well-
hook horror arms, a tentacle from whatever the fuck those things are called, and an ogre's head.
yeah.
Oh, where'd Seth go?
He's still here. He's
Well,
not the
Steph's
still
out
here.
of roll 20.
What?
Mm.
Oh
Did you click out on accident? There you go.
no, my end. Oh, okay, sorry. My computer. My dad has his computer set up where if it's inactive for a while, it shuts down.
Oh, okay.
It goes to sleep to save the
Goes
battery.
to sleep
Okay.
mode.
Sleep
yeah,
mode.
my bad.
No, you're fine. I was just wondering, like, oh my god, he disappeared.
No, it's okay.
No, me too.
So yeah, Seth is like, and he's kind of like in and out of consciousness right now because he's trying not to pass out from blood loss.
Daisy kind of holds him up with looks over. Oh, actually, Daisy looks over at Silentium. Do you mind taking my mace and the tentacle along with you to the guards and to guest Duke while I take Seth back to the inn?
Sure, I'll take it. So
Daisy kind of moves her hips to make it more possible for Silentium to
grab the items.
reach the tools.
Yeah. All right. So Silentium takes the mace in one hand and the slimy tentacle in the other one.
Hmm.
You just had to call it slimy, didn't you?
Yes.
It's a no comment tentacle.
Oh, it's a tentacle. I'm gonna comment.
Anyway.
I'm pretty sure the head guard's going to comment too.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're gonna comment. Oh, I thought you died.
Yeah.
Well, you're not going to find out until you go there, huh?
Let's go.
Well, technically, I won't find out at all since I'm taking Seth to the inn.
Yep.
That is true.
All right. And I assume where are the rest of you going? Are you going to the guard? Are you going to the weaponsmith?
We're going to
Where are
the
you going?
guard first to collect that reward.
Right. And I will
We're
say,
finding
as
the
you
correct
all
culprit.
make your way through, the town, you are stopped by a guard. Halt! What in the fuck happened to you?
We went to the coal mine and exterminated everyone there.
Cleared out the mine.
Sorry, that's my phone. 1 second.
Professional, sir.
Listen, I don't have this kind of shit happen on the job, okay? Jeez. But in all seriousness, right? You're talking about the coal cave back there.
Silentium just holds up the tentacle.
Ugh.
That was from one of the
Right.
creatures.
I'll have an overhead if you want to see it.
I'm not even going to comment on that. All right. That should be proof enough. I assume there was a lot more than what we originally anticipated in there, right?
Laruk,
Oh, way more.
Laruk, would you like to show them the head?
Oh, right. He opens his bag of refrigeration and just pulls out the ogre head.
Good God, lad!
Think that should be enough proof?
Yeah, I would imagine so.
And also, there's Damio still holding on to the hook horror hand.
I assume that these also accounts as evidence. That's my best Damios impression.
Yeah, it's good.
It's
Yeah,
good.
it's not that Damios would hit all
Oh,
of
I
us.
assume these would also count as evidence.
He kind of like lowers his spear to the side for a second. He's just dumbfounded. It's like, how the fuck did they let it get so bad like that? What the fuck? This is not what I signed up for. Fuck this.
Damn.
Right. Sorry. Put that away, please. Before you actually go see the head guard, I am going to direct you to, or rather, I'm going to advise you to get all that disgusting looking blood off of you, please, because you look atrocious and the locals are scared by it.
All right.
Understandable.
That's
So,
fair.
if you all would be so kind to follow me, I'll escort you to the bathhouses.
I would appreciate that most kindly.
Right. This way. Come with me. And he will begin to escort you to one of the bathhouses, which is a little bit of a walk, but it's right next to the guard's house. It's right there. It's like,
Okay,
right,
cool.
step inside. Just say the head guard will cover it, because technically she will. Because she's gonna end up paying you big time. Because if she doesn't, something's up. I don't appreciate that.
From across town, you just hear,
You're not here. Shut up.
no, from across town, like from the inn. You just hear,
Silentium, can I roll perception to see if that's Zulu? Oh.
I'm gonna have him roll perception as well, actually, to see if he catches that.
okay.
Alright.
So I'll roll perception real quick.
What was that screeching cat toy? What the hell was that?
Yeah, all of you guys hear this. It's Tamiri.
Oh, Tamiri must have seen what happened to Seth and Daisy.
Who?
Two of our party
it's
members.
Oh, right. That's fair. I shouldn't even be invading your business. Here. I'll tell you what. If you go ahead and hand me that disgusting tentacle, I'll do the honors of delivering it to the captain. You can bring the rest after you get cleaned up.
Alright.
Very well.
Oh, my tentacle!
Silentium just hands it over with a very dead expression.
Yeah, he just takes it and kind of looks at it and goes, ugh. just holds on to it for a second. It's like, right, you all get clean, and he'll also, for the sake of it, Oh, fuck, what was his name? I had a name for this fucker too. Right, just here, and he'll pull out 5 gold, give it to you. It's like, here, this should cover the cost. Get yourself a good bath, and thank you very much for the assistance in the coal mine. I'm pretty sure their head guard's probably not going to relay that in kind, but this place was honestly suffering from the lack of heat. So, yeah, thanks. And he just walks away.
Silentium looks over at Damius. Finally, someone just as awkward as you.
Who's gonna catch that?
And she just goes into the bathhouse and practically running to go get clean.
Meanwhile, over in the inn, Daisy just looks at Tamiri and waves a little bit. Hello.
What's happened to you?
Just want to ask, just find some bandages, please.
Here, set him down.
She gently sets Seth down on one of the tables.
Tamir just rushes over to him. Oh, God, if we had pneumonia, she would know what to do better, but this is what I can do. She takes out a potion of greater healing and pretty much just feeds it to Seth like a baby bottle. Just shoves it into his mouth.
Every last drop.
Drink it!
Drink it.
Alright. Just aggressive drinking.
Yes, drink the potion, every last drop.
Oh, and for context right quick, while this is happening over there, the bath that you were provided is actually pretty damn good. It's not like luxurious, but you each get your own individual bathroom. You have a nice, rather comfortable looking a tub of water, and even something called soap. So it's top notch. Not other places actually have soap in this world. So
Mm-hmm.
Well, Silentium is just like, what is this block? Gets it wet. It foams! It's so beautiful, it foams! You just hear her giggling in the other, rooms. It foams! What a curious block!
After a quick moment, she hears a blah! It's soap!
you would not know what soap is, actually. You just thought it was like a bar of animal fat at first. You just
Probably what
of it.
back then.
That's exactly how it was made back then. It was actually made by animal fat.
Yep.
Yep.
And you just take a bite out of it, and just like it leaves this god awful fuzzy feeling on your teeth, and your tongue, and it stings, and it's gross.
That's why he went,
good.
Also, Seth, you are healed for 11 points of damage.
So,
Okay.
So while
11 damage.
11 damage. But while you all are taking your bath, we will go right back to Daisy and them, if you wish to continue. I apologize. I just wanted to describe the bathrooms real quick.
It's okay.
11. After a few minutes, Seth's breathing calms down because he was he was breathing kind of ragged.
Okay, how do you feel now?
And as the healing potion settles inside your stomach, you actually feel the wound that you have close up rather quickly. The blood flow stops, and the pain seems to slowly but surely subside. There's still that lingering bit of pain from the initial bite that you received, because that thing's jaw was tough as hell. But,
Yeah.
but
Meanwhile,
you do feel the pain fade.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, during this, Daisy is just brushing some of the ichor off of her clothing.
No, I'm not gonna make a check for that. That's silly. It's a bit of a pain because it's almost like a weird oily like substance. It's not easy to brush out, and it leaves stains all over your clothes. But-
I'm going to be getting this off for weeks.
Yeah,
You're
it's not a
telling
pleasant
me.
experience. Seth, you have your own blood on it, so it's not as bad.
Yeah, he has his own blood to deal with.
Yeah, the ichor is actually much worse. The texture is like slicker. It's slicker and it stains. Yeah, slicker, thicker. Yeah,
Slicker ichor.
slicker, thicker, ichor.
Now, do you want to explain what exactly happened?
Tamiri, do me a favor.
What?
Talk to Daisy, okay?
She's just... She turns her attention to Daisy. What?
No need to shout. We just came from the coal mine.
You came from there absolutely bloodied and he's half dead!
Mostly.
Yeah,
Not.
well,
No,
never-
I'd say more of a quarter now.
She takes out another greater potion of healing and thrusts it into your mouth. Drink. I can do this all day.
Great.
I'm getting some low-key, like, aggressive mommy vibes from her.
No, I'm getting like Russian nanny vibes.
It was gonna be straight like Russian vibe afterwards. Like, it's like she's like a Russian nanny or a Russian mom. Like, what the fuck? So aggressive. But please continue. I apologize.
Miri shoving a potion in Seth's mouth.
You are healed for 12 more points of damage.
I think I'm already at full health, but
Well, with that in mind, if you're at full health, then yeah, you're perfectly fine. But
Yeah.
at least the sensation's kind of nice. It feels tingly, so your body feels good.
Oh my god.
yeah.
So while Seth's mouth is currently occupied by a vial,
Mm-hmm.
Daisy
Vial or bottle?
yes.
Yes,
So
Daisy?
we went into the coal mines. There was, well, a giant ogre, two hook-armed creatures, and two things that would make, well, someone of less religious ideals than my own blush.
Did these things happen to have tentacles and a beak?
They would indeed.
Good God's alive! How are you alive?
Seth just leans his head up. He's like, I'm asking myself that question a lot right now.
You went up against the ogre, two hookers, and two freaking Greeks? Those things are... She's just pacing around the room as she's saying
What are they called?
Bricks.
They are
Grix.
called Grix.
Grix
Grick?
and hook horrors.
Mm-hmm.
They are nasty monsters. They're supposed to be kept in the Underdark.
You don't say.
What are creatures from the Underdark doing in a coal mine?
Possibly dug their way out. You'd be surprised how many things can crawl up from there. Your Danios probably did the same. I swear to gods, if we are seeing Driders anytime soon, I'm going to panic.
Tamiri, you already are. Take a breath, dear.
Yeah, you're stressing me out, sister. Come on. Take a chill pill.
And Seth, if you're not quiet soon, she's going to shove another potion in your mouth.
How are you feeling?
Better.
Good.
He tries to sit up, but motions for Daisy to help him up.
Good. I already have to take care of Zulu. I'd rather not have to deal with a dead party on our hands.
I'll be fine.
Hello,
I'm tougher than I look.
Hello, DJ.
Don't worry, Tamiri. Don't worry, Tamiri. he got the worst of it. So this is about the extent of the encounter.
The look on her face says that it does not make her feel any better.
Well, if it does make you feel any better, none of us died to any of these horrors.
That does help a little bit. Belodesia
And
already has her hands full and her hooves full already. We all do.
Has things been getting more busy since we've started our venture?
Well, something certainly has. We can't quite pin it, but Philly has been... She kind of taps her foot. I can't describe it.
Daisy
Panicked.
decides to open up and posit a question. Has she had a disturbing premonition?
Nightmares, yes. And other things. But...
Nightmares.
Did it
Yes.
involve an owl by chance?
So you have seen it too.
All of us
I have.
I have a feeling that thing followed Silentium out.
See,
Great.
it scares me.
Great.
We don't know how, but that thing is not from this world. It's not even from the Underdark. It is from another plane, and I have a feeling in my gut that it followed Silentium out. We know where she is from. We know what she is. The only reason she is able to even be here is because of Lulumu.
What are you talking about?
Shadowfell.
Shadowfell?
Seth's wings twitch.
She looks over at Seth. Yes, we know. Seth has seen Shadowfell. It is a dark, dreary place where no light, no foliage, barely any animals live. It is a wonder anything lives there. It is filled with Shadar Kai, elves that serve the Raven Queen.
Raven Queen?
Who's that?
She is an evil, evil woman who wants to spread her influence across the worlds. Thankfully, we have not had any encounters with her. As far as I know, Silentium is the only Shadar Kai who has been summoned to this world.
Great. First, we're dealing with gods killing gods. And now there's an evil queen we have to worry about.
I don't believe we have to worry about her.
I certainly hope not.
The only reason that Silentium was even able to come here is because of Lulumu's portal.
Why was Lulumu even making a portal to to Shadowfell?
That should be possible.
I've learned long ago to not underestimate Lulumu.
Right. And
I
then
don't
again.
under-
And then again. All I did to get to Shadowfell was sail a goddamn boat through a cave.
I don't doubt her power, but I do question the reasoning. What reason would we have to go to such a dark place?
She did not want to go in. She wanted someone to come out. Only a person good of heart would be able to see that portal.
So, was she specifically targeting Silentium to bring her out?
She was targeting someone. Someone who, from that world who had something different inside of them.
And that was Silentium.
Seemed to be. It seems Philodesia had her own reasons.
Do you know about the curse as well?
Yes. We all do. Hey, Damios!
Hey.
Finally!
Hey.
So we all made it out of the mine. We're all covered in blood.
and,
you-
and Daisy and Seth are getting some lore dump. Yes.
You, me, and Silentium are currently in the bathhouse, and we're taking a bath.
Mhm.
You kind of woke up, but you were just kind of groggy, not really doing anything.
Mhm.
You kind of woke
You
up.
were in a corner and watched.
You were on autopilot essentially. You just kind of sat back and witnessed it all.
Yeah.
Anywho,
And Seth was almost bitten
Dead.
in half.
yeah.
He's almost bit in half by a tentacle monster.
The thing
So
you see up
overall,
there.
a good start to a good start to his morning after he finally wakes up.
Absolutely.
So anyway, back to the moment. Yes,
Mhm.
we all know about the curse. It's why. Never mind.
It's why. It's no. It's why what?
It's why we need Silentium in the first place.
What do you need?
Yet another creature who actually knew about the Shadowfell. Because of that owl.
Oh, other than me?
You only visited the Shadowfell just on a freak accident. I do not know what made your portal to Shadowfell appear, but you had no evil inside of you. That's why you were able to get out.
Raruk, I am adding to my notes. Shush.
Buddy.
Anyway, I've already revealed too much. I need to take Zulu home. And she scoops up Zulu and starts to go through the tunnel. You just hear fading away very quickly.
Seth looks over at Daisy and says, if these encounters are going to be as entertaining as this one was, I think I might put in my resignation.
We have to trust that they're doing what they are for a good reason. We have no cause to believe what they're doing is something we should fear. But
Yeah.
I am becoming skeptical myself.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, never mind. Forget it.
And with that comment, we will move over to the other group. You all over there finish up your baths. You are refreshed. You are clean. The people inside the establishment even took the courtesy to even clean your clothes while you were in there. They're still a little bit damp.
I don't have blood splattered clothes anymore.
Yep.
Damn,
and they
excellent
are-
customer service.
Oh yeah, it is like a high-end place for what it is. It's not like top, but they definitely do their best to earn their reputation.
Not bad for just 5 gold.
I know. Yeah, they work hard. But yeah, so you all have your clothing waiting outside of the room, respectively, inside of a small box. Your gear, of course, being inside there. If you your equipment can also be in there. Or if you brought it in just for safety reasons, then that's understandable. But yeah, you are all cleaned. Your clothes are freshly washed and pressed, and even have a nice little lavender smell to it. So
Oh shit.
Meanwhile, Daisy and Seth are still basically stinking in the inn.
yep, because you didn't take a bath.
No,
Y'all
But
are
they can
How
recommend.
dare you learn important plot relevant information?
I know, right? Like, jeez, they could be getting a bath right now.
You could be getting a bath.
You could have been sitting here, relaxing, learning nothing. That's the good way to live life.
But
All I'm saying right now is that this inn doesn't have baths.
it does not. No, it's a very low end
You're
inn.
literally staying in a cave.
So- You're literally sitting in a cave. There's no
I was gonna say,
privacy.
where the fuck is the bath gonna be?
Exactly.
There's no.
But I will say at the very least, you can recommend that place for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
But yeah, you all are you're all nice and clean. You are feeling a lot better after that, and you receive a nice little bow from the two tabaxis that are actually working inside the establishment as you leave the building.
we hope you come again.
Yes.
Silentium's basically spinning in circles. She's so happy because of the soap.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
It was so bubbly.
I haven't seen soap in 16. I haven't seen soap in 16 years. That was a wonderful experience.
Rick just has
Can't
bad
tell
taste
if he's
in his
joking or not.
And what were you saying, Raruk?
mouth. Rick just has a bad taste in his mouth. He's just like, yeah.
Did he try to
That's
eat
an
the soap?
experience.
Yes.
He did try to eat the soap. Yes.
Yes, I did. I did bite into some soap.
I will say, Rook, it's still an unpleasant experience. There's still like that fuzzy feeling on your teeth, but it's slowly fading away.
So what are
Oh
you
yes,
three
the
gonna
fuzzy
do?
feeling on your teeth, the one that you recognize only if you've ever attempted to eat soap.
Because I absolutely did when I was a kid. I was not
thank
smart.
the gods I have not.
So what are
It's
you three-
awful. Do not do it.
So what are you three
Yeah,
gonna
no,
do?
it's gross.
Well, we're gonna continue with the queen thing. I mean, the guard thing.
hmm
You know what I mean? The head of the guard, not the queen. You
Yeah.
know what I mean. Don't laugh at
Okay.
me.
The
I had a long day at
queen
work.
Yes, yes.
Damn, she's so snooty. She revolved the fucking title of queen. Damn, really do be like that.
Well, her nose job just really propels that position.
I was
So-
gonna
You
say
imagine,
she paid
like,
so
a
much
corrupt
money for her
official
facial
thing?
surgery.
So you guys are gonna go
Could you
over.
imagine?
Hmm.
Do you imagine like a corrupt official side quest thing where like he just decides, you know what? I'm snooty enough. I'm gonna fucking take over this city and basically make it a military state or something.
Huh.
Or just
Also,
something. I
guys,
don't know. I'm just throwing out. I'm
I
spitting
can
ideas.
move.
So you guys
Alright,
enter.
so-
I'm allowed to have my own
Mhm.
existence again.
Yeah. Yeah, nice that. So yeah, you guys
Yeah,
you guys enter the building, see the tall desk that you're acquainted with, and the snooty woman behind it. Oh,
and you also see the guard that you saw before. It's like, there they are. These are the ones that got
she's
the
too
desk, and-
busy staring at the tentacle that is on her desk, poking at it
Yeah.
with her pen.
Yeah,
she,
that's how I
she-
felt too.
Before she notices you guys. Oh, so you're not dead.
Indeed.
Not last I checked.
Well,
Yeah, over with like a sideways glance, like he's just short. He's actually a shorter guard, so he's kind of like out of view of the desk, and he just shakes his head, like, and just mouths the words, "I'm so sorry."
well, that is fortunate.
Silentium has the look on her face like, I know you don't think that, you skank.
I'm just standing there like, yeah, sure, mm.
I assume you have more proof than this.
Oh boy, do they!
Damios, you're clutching the hook horror claw.
Oh,
Yeah,
good,
and
you let me
the-
fucking take it. Thank you.
Yeah, okay, the guard points to that. That's another one. I don't know what the fuck that thing is. That thing's horrifying.
Right? Absolutely awful.
Baruch, show them your catch of the day.
But this one, oh man, you'll love this one.
Yeah, Uruk reaches into his bag, shuffles around for the bag of refrigeration, and by the hair, he pulls out the ogre head.
As he pulls it out, you actually notice that the skin of the ogre is like more pale and more of a blue side because the bag of refrigeration is actually really cold. So it's a now slightly blue tinted ogre head.
Yeah.
Still dripping though.
It got frostbite and death. That's incredible.
Yeah, isn't that's impressive, honestly.
Okay,
He just pulls that out and he's like, "Let's work."
So, hold on. She's looking at this with her mouth just agape, and her eyes are wide.
I told you that was a serious problem. I told you.
How did it get this serious?
You cut out like half.
You cut out really bad. Yeah.
I was gonna say, where were the words there?
Or
How
those
did it get
words.
this serious?
Because last I checked, actually, no one's been inside the coal mine for the last 6-7 months, and they've just been kind of chilling in there for the 6 and 7 months.
She kind of drums her fingers together on the desk. Because it may or may not be her fault. I see.
Yeah.
In that
Yeah.
case, we will, do our best
Yeah.
to, we will take care of it.
Yeah, at this point, you actually see the guard just his arms crossed with a grin and a thumbs up, like, I got this.
And the head guard has this kind of pouty look on her face.
Silentium's just looking
And a blush.
really smug.
I'm literally like grinning in the corner, like, yes, finally. This is all I wanted to see. I didn't do it to help. I did it because I wanted to see this.
I believe the proper payment is in order, yes?
Yes, indeed. She reaches under her desk and pulls out a big pouch of coin and sets it down. All right, your reward. And she hands you the pouch. It is 800 gold.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, let me
that
divide that by
is
5
money.
real quick. 'Cause we're
I better
dividing
get
that
some of that.
evenly.
Evenly.
That is
I
shame.
am going to attempt something, actually. It's like, wait, how much is that?
It's 800.
We would each get 160.
1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. 1, 2, 3. What happened to the other two? I know there was 2 more with you. I saw you earlier.
They went to the
Where
end
are they
because
at?
one of them was really hurt.
Think it would be fair to add an extra 200. They did put in a lot of work.
She kind of raises a brow at this guard. Kind of gives him a little bit of a sneer.
This is a really nice dude. Where was he last time?
He was actually minding his own fucking business because he wasn't on duty at the time. And you still don't know his name.
Who minds their own business? That's dumb.
Fine. She kind of grumbles and takes another 200 gold and gives it to you guys in another pouch. Or she adds it to the pouch that you guys already have.
Oh, that would mean 200 for each of us.
200 cross. Yep.
One step closer.
Now we have shmoney.
Soon
Now
I
we
will have
have
shmoney
money.
once again.
Now we have shmoney.
Yeah.
Now we can pay here for.
Damn it, that joke.
So you guys have been paid. What are you guys gonna do?
Well, I guess we could go to the inn.
Okay.
See
Yeah,
how
go.
the others are doing?
Go to the inn
Oh yeah,
and
no, we
check on
gotta go to the
Seth.
armory.
Well, do you want to go with?
Oh
yeah.
right, we should. Yeah, well, we should go with.
Oh yeah, we
Seth
never
and-
talked to the
We should go with
dude.
Seth and Daisy.
Oh, yeah.
You should probably.
I mean,
Yeah,
you
you
should probably
are
reconvene.
still carrying that batch of coal with you, so whoever picked it up still has it.
Yeah,
Yeah, I have
Probably,
5 pounds of coal.
Should probably reconvene with the rest of the group, though.
yeah.
So, I assume the
and we'll
guard
go to
took
the-
No,
both
if
the
they're
head
gonna go
and
off and learn
the
important
pistol.
information, we should go and learn important information without them.
I assume the guard took both the tentacle and the head.
Yep.
Yeah, actually, they would take the head, even though they're probably just going to throw it out later.
Yeah,
But,
they're probably just gonna throw it.
he also goes for the hook horror hand as well. It's like,
No,
hand that.
that one's mine. I worked very hard to get this. I had to convince everyone that it was worth taking.
He kind of gives you this look. It's like, and it's just like, I suppose that's fair.
I'm
And he just
taking it so I can use it for all that evil stuff that I do. Isn't that right, lady?
You just see her with her arms crossed, just her eyelid twitches, and she has this like look of how fucking dare you on her face, but she can't say it out loud.
I
Just
wink
pursed
and I
lips,
walk away.
Pursed lips, eyes wide, just like
I feel like I need to have just Daisy around like everybody to keep them from saying and doing stupid things.
Yeah, it's at this point the guard just turns back. It's like, what the hell did you say to them earlier?
none of your business. And she storms away.
Kind of. Well, it is kind of my business because I fucking work here. You stupid.
Got a reporter to HR.
I'll call HR.
She is HR.
Yeah.
Damn it!
As much as he wants to finish that sentence, he finishes it in mind and just calls it good, and just basically sends you off the wave, and then closes the door behind you guys.
So you guys reconvene at the tavern.
Yep.
And for the sake of detail, that was just your typical human guard.
What a
That's it.
great guy.
What a
I
nice
love
dude.
that guy. I was gonna say, is the typical one the nice one or the mean bitch lady?
The
mean
bitch
bitch
lady was a
lady-
high elf.
The
Or
mean
an
bitch
elf.
lady is
High
a high elf, the captain of the town guard.
Damn, that sounds familiar.
So, yeah,
Was
you
it
guys-
high elf or half elf? I think it was half elf actually.
No, I thought it was a high elf.
Yeah,
remember high elf.
Never mind, you're right.
Mhm.
Okay.
So
Now the elves related to that dank kush.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
What?
So, you guys reconvene at the tavern. Seth is looking noticeably better than when you left him.
How good can it be?
Yep. And as the party does enter, I assume they go and just like meet up with Seth and Daisy down in the underside of the tavern.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Seth and Daisy, you actually are greeted, besides this horrendous odor that you guys have, but you can't really smell, you're greeted by this wonderful smelling lavender. And you look towards the party and everybody looks fucking spotless.
Daisy just looks
On
at
the
group.
other end of the spectrum, though, hold on. You guys enter the building and this room smells like literal death.
I mean,
Oh,
yeah.
right.
We didn't even get a chance to clean up the bloody bandages that were on Seth's body.
Nope. So
Damn.
yeah, it's like while you all were enjoying the wonderful smells of a bath, you are instantly greeted by the familiar smell of death and disgusting ichor. You may
feeling gone.
react accordingly.
No, just nice to see you guys. Glad to see you're doing well.
Daisy just looks at the group. Well, where did you all go?
You're back out.
Seth,
Is that Silentium that's reacting that way?
yeah.
Silentium, do me a favor. Roll me a Constitution saving throw. Since you're acting it up really good.
She sounds like she's about to retch.
It's exactly what's about to happen.
Constitution. Here we go.
Save. 14.
Yeah, as the smell continues to fill Silentium's lungs, you can't help but just go, "Ugh!" a few times, but you manage to keep it down. You don't full on puke your guts out.
Daisy, just upon
I
seeing
can
this
hang on.
reaction,
I can hang on. I won't puke. I refuse.
Daisy just
That
upon
is how
seeing
you
this-
that is how you not throw up. You just refuse to do it, and then it doesn't happen.
Yep.
Daisy, just upon seeing this reaction, looks at Seth, then at herself, then over to Raruk. Where might these bats be?
They're over by the head guard area.
Great.
Seth, should we go get cleaned up?
Yes, we should. I need to. Oh God.
Oh,
Would
man,
you mind?
you're pretty healthy. You should be fine.
Yeah, I know. I'm fine now. I'm just looking at the vest and how torn up it is. I'm just like, my mother made me this vest. Kind
I
of
can-
sad about that.
I can mend it later for you, Seth. I just suggest we get cleaned up at least first.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, I definitely do not want to walk around smelling like my own blood. So yeah, let's go do
As
that.
well as another creature's blood.
Yeah, that too.
Blood.
That's a lot of blood.
So,
like you can just see like the pile of bandages on the floor. They are soaked in blood, pretty much.
but Seth looks perfectly fine now.
Wait, before you guys go, he hands them each 200 gold and says, "This is your guys' cut. We already went to the baby."
200.
Well, they
How
gave
much
us.
did you?
Sorry, go ahead.
How much did they give us as a reward?
1,000 gold.
Makes a little. He just kind of makes a little squeak. He's like,
I've never seen so much money.
Mommy!
So much money.
No, please.
Making you reconsider that resignation, huh?
Mm-hmm.
well,
I was gonna say it seems to have worked out.
Daisy was the only one around to hear that.
I know.
But like maybe like on the way to the bathhouse, just lightly mention that
Wait, lightly mention what?
the resignation thing.
Oh, right, that.
Yeah.
So I'm guessing you all are going to the bathhouse since you're all together now.
Either that or you all can just branch off, one or the other.
I was thinking since they'd been to that bathhouse already, that we could just meet them at the armory after a quick bath.
Yeah.
Go
Yeah.
for it.
Yeah, go for it.
So,
Yeah.
I assume that you're going to make your direction towards it? I'm assuming Seth and Daisy, specifically.
I assume Seth can walk himself now.
Yeah,
he can.
Yeah. Still
He doesn't
not.
need to be baby carried by the dragon.
No.
He was
I'm
baby
still-
carried by the dragon.
Yeah.
Yes, I was.
Mm.
And now I'm going to a bathhouse with a dragon. Nothing awkward happening there.
I was gonna say, was this specifically positioned to send them off separately to the bathhouse? by themselves?
No.
I feel like it could have been for them, but we did not set up as DMs. They did this on their own accord. They went back on their own.
Yep.
Yep.
Also, Seth,
So-
I'm pretty sure there's male and female parts of the bathhouse.
Yeah, I know
Oh yeah,
that.
there is.
They're separate rooms.
Yeah.
That doesn't mean that they won't think.
Real quick though, as you two make your way towards it, you were only given a general location of the bath hut, so you don't particularly know exactly. So, could one of you roll me an investigation check, please? Or not for investigation. Sorry, perception. I'm sorry.
Oh, great.
Second, let me find it.
Ooh.
Oh, okay. Yeah, never mind. No need to roll. Daisy found it immediately. It
Okay,
sticks out like a
that's
sore
nice.
thumb too. It wasn't a really high check. It was like it was a DC of 10.
Thankfully,
you
I
would've
have
found
a
it.
very good percent. How are all my rolls in like combat terrible, but my rolls in like everything else are good?
Don't complain. You're good.
That is
like,
the question I've
sometimes
been asking this whole time.
Out of combat rolls are just as good as combat rolls. Don't ever
Yeah.
question it.
See what I
Yep.
can do for perception? Like, I
Sure, go
need
for it.
more perception.
Anywho,
I have a +6 in perception.
Dang.
it's so Seth
But
and
yeah.
Daisy, you guys make your way over to the bathhouse,
Yep.
and the
Yep.
rest of you guys.
So to enter the building, you are greeted by the two tabaxis once again,
Mhm.
and
Siamese.
We are T-Vaxies, if you please.
Oh my god.
There's
shut up.
And also, if you don't,
we
please.
are T-Vaxies, if you
Okay,
don't,
stop.
please.
Yeah.
Okay, enough.
Sorry.
That was an opportunity for reverse inspiration right there. I was so tempted.
I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. But yeah, you enter the building. You are greeted by the two tabaxis once again. The male is currently cleaning up another batch of clothes, as it seems like one of the bathhouse or one of the building or one of the rooms, God, is currently being used.
Uh-huh.
And he gives a small wave, and there are two of them. They do indeed appear to be twins. One is a male, one is a female. The female is currently working behind the counter, and the male is currently minding his own business.
What can I do for you?
We were referred to this place by our friends. They were just here. One was a Shadar Kai.
A what?
Oh, right, that one. Well, it's kind of hard to forget the blood-stained clothes.
They don't. No one knows what a Shadarkite is.
No, well, not that, but he was more focused on like the blood fact or whatever he mentioned, friends.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
But he will actually kind of glance at that whenever you mention that word, just like, a what?
Never mind.
And-
They had
an elf, a half orc, and a drow.
Yeah, I remember them. Their clothes were awful.
You would think these two would be kind of cringing at our own smell at the
I
moment.
was gonna say,
the female definitely
do you see
is.
them?
They are, but
Yeah.
the male is like so numb to it right now because he's like stuck cleaning anyway. So,
Talk
but
about professionalism.
yeah, it's too real. That's how it is. Like when you clean something for so long, you ignore the smell.
Oh yeah, definitely.
But yeah, we'll be happy to service you lot just like we did with your group. I'm Carl. This is Spark. We are Spark Carl. Sparkle.
Oh.
But
Got
Oh.
on to me about my friggin' stuff. Whatever.
they're Travaxi twins. Of course, I gotta drop that out.
Mhm.
But right, we have rooms available. 1, 2, 2.
Thank you.
That's. I believe you've actually been paid in advance. Yes, you have. Right. The god actually provided money to cover this because we were expecting 2 more, and I guess you 2 are it. And judging by the blood on you and blood on you, I'm pretty sure that is correct. Oh boy.
Trust me, sister. I don't wear my own blood for fun.
Right, but I'm the male. That's my sister.
I thought I was talking to the female. My bad.
No.
I'll change that. let me change that real quick.
I'm not gonna let that happen. Sorry, that's kind of set in stone.
Well, they're twins. How am I supposed to tell them apart?
That's the thing, you don't know.
Okay, you know what? That's actually funny. That's funny.
Yeah, it's funny. Don't worry. But yeah, the male will motion towards the female, and she will be able to take it from there.
Right this way, if you please.
What?
And she shows you to your rooms, your separate rooms,
Mm-hmm.
and they do take your clothes to wash.
Mm-hmm.
The female kind of grimacing.
yeah.
I was like, oh great, more of this shit. But she keeps her customer service smile on all the same.
Mm-hmm. It's like a forced smile.
Mm-hmm.
The customer service smile.
Yes.
But yeah, you two are in separate rooms, and as described before, it's pretty spacious for what it is. Again, very very nice looking tubs, very well taken care of. The rooms have been always like swept down and clean. There's like a very nice, refreshing bit of fresh air and lavender in the air as well.
Oh yeah.
And of course, you also see the soap that's in there,
So
which again is very uncommon.
He's like, what the heck is this?
You kind of look at it. It's like it's firm. You kind of squeeze on it a little bit, and it's kind of gets a little bit slippery. It's weird.
I feel like Daisy would know what soap is, to be honest.
For the sake of it, roll me an intelligence check. Yeah, you kind of look at it for a minute and go,
I was
"Oh, I
hoping
remember
it would
this.
be
I've seen
really
this before."
low so that someone could.
I was really hoping it'd be low too, just to fuck with them so bad. But yeah, no, Daisy, you do indeed know what soap is. It's actually pretty rare for what it is. It's not commonly used because it's still in the new works, I guess, in the early stages. But yeah, you know how it works and you know how to use it. So
Meanwhile, Raruk is posting pictures of Seth in the bath.
yep. But Seth, you do realize that this is where the lavender smell is coming from.
Oh, this is where that smell's coming from.
Mm-hmm.
That's wow. That is really cool. Is it magic infused or whoops?
Thank God he's not in
Drop the
prison.
soap.
Whoops. Whoops.
Comedy.
Top-notch quality content.
Comedy.
Fucking awful.
And while Seth proceeds to drop the soap and Daisy enjoys the soap in the tub, we will go back to the other group, who are currently heading to Yastuk's, I assume?
I'm going to go use the bathroom real quick. Be right back.
Go for it.
Okay.
Go for it.
Same. Be right back.
Okay.
Drinking a lot of water, so
Okay.
Yep. So,
back in a bit.
Raruk, Damios, and Silentium, you three are making your way towards Yastuk's, and you do see the two of them kind of idly conversing, and probably expecting death, as it seems to be tradition. As people apparently don't give a shit.
Who lives? Who dies? Who cares?
But upon seeing you lot, Gastuk kind of lightly taps Tinker and points toward him. It's like, see, I told you they're not dead.
Oh, you are alive. Wonderful.
She actually means that. She just doesn't. She can't show emotion
I
easily.
am incapable.
I was like 50% sure.
I am incapable
Don't worry.
Of conveying emotions.
Unfortunately,
Kind of can tell.
Oh, we have that coal.
you do. How much did you get of it?
He searches in his bag, pulls out like a handful of coal. About 5 pounds.
5 pounds. Right.
And
Well, I did ask you to get coal.
Well, we actually cleared out the monsters. They're all gone.
Good. Very good. That means we can actually get a resupply. Finally. Here.
It is about
And he just kind of like takes the 5 pounds of coal. Tinker, open up.
She opens up her chest cavity.
And he just shovels the entire 5 pounds into Tinker.
You see her head kind of lean back, and she looks just absolutely in bliss. It's like after you take a refreshing drink.
There.
You ever drink water?
You ever drink the water? It's bad.
Water
Bad
will
for
make me
robots.
rust. Water, unfortunately, makes me rust.
Tink.
Damn it.
We were so close.
Right, well.
Unfortunately, no matter how much coal is shoveled into me, I will
Tink.
unfortunately have this glitch.
At least until we can get it eventually fixed. We had an artificer that was supposed to show up a while ago, but that was like,
Three
6 months ago? 3 months ago?
3 months, 10 days, 16 hours ago.
Right. You with your specifics.
Damn, alright.
They were supposed to be here 2 months ago. It's now 3. So, don't know what's going on with that. But, anyway. He kind of claps his hands together and rubs it. Right, show me your weapons. Which ones do you want upgraded?
Well, Silentium brandishes her spear. This, please.
Yep. He'll kind of take a look at it and he'll take hold of it, look at it. Yeah, definitely could use some fine tuning. I got you covered, don't worry. And he'll put that back there. Again, might take me a day, maybe take 2. We'll see. But I promise you they'll be top notch.
Thank you.
Anyone else?
I'm gonna offer up the rapier as well, yeah.
Which one?
The +1.
Yeah. He kind of takes a look at the rapier and kind of like eyes it for a little bit. It's like, Actually, this is pretty damn good quality for what it is.
Wait a minute, finally. I'm just gonna I'm gonna look at it for a second. I'm gonna take it back, and I'm gonna be like, no, hold on, this one, because I'm going to take it. I'm gonna try and sell it again later, like an idiot.
Right.
Literally.
So you're giving him the one with the scratch?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Let's see. What's this one then? Oh.
Yeah, it's a long story. I don't want to talk about it.
I'm very curious though. How the hell did you scratch it like this?
Would you believe me if I told you that I dropped it on a stone table and it literally just conveniently like scraped against a corner or something? Because that's exactly what happened.
Want to roll persuasion?
Kind of like looks at you, looks towards the sword, and then back to you.
You want to roll persuasion?
Yeah.
I have to roll persuasion for a thing that's true?
Just to see, like, if you can actually, like... Well, I'll say yes. That's... You had advantage on, so that's a 10. He kind of looks at it, looks back to you, is like, huh. Conveniently scratched to the side of a table. Man, I have heard some shit excuses.
But in all my time, I have never heard anything so often.
But the thing is, the way you're describing it, it's too stupid for it to not be real. So, I'm going to take your word on this. Do you want this fic upgraded?
Please, God.
I'll see what I can do. I'll see if I can buff out the scratch and kind of give it a nice little flair. And he will take that, store it down. Anything else?
Here. Roruk hands him his luck blade.
Huh. Yeah. He'll take hold of that for a second and kind of look at it. It's like, huh. And what kind of weapon is it?
It's a long sword.
If I remember correctly, it was called a luck blade.
Do you know the specifics? A long sword or a short sword?
It's sword.
Okay.
What, is it like a long sword?
Well, let me ask you, is it enchanted at all?
Yes, it's a magic weapon.
Could you link me the information, or could you provide me the information on said weapon, please? Like, can you direct message me it? Like, what are the stats on it? Like, is it a plus one? Like, what's the special effect and everything? Yeah. And I will hold on to that for just a minute. Let me see here.
Okay, so I just looked at pictures and it looks like a short sword.
It says weapon, any sword.
I mean, I just looked up Luckblade 5e, and first image I'm seeing is a short sword.
Yeah, it looks like a short sword, so we'll call it that. Essentially a +1 weapon, yes. Yeah,
Okay, I'm finally back.
You sure as shit better not have that wish fucking feature. I'm gonna be pissed if you do.
What the heck did I come back to?
Don't worry about it.
Because that
Ooh,
always
that's
means
a nice
something
looking
good.
sword.
Okay. So he kind of looks at it. It's like, wow. Where the hell did you get this from?
Friend gave it to me.
There's not really much I can do with this. I mean, it already looks like seriously pristine condition. Like, I don't even know what metal this is. Because it's not any normal metal around here, I can tell you that.
Damn it, his smithing level isn't high enough to work on his...
Unfortunately not, no. He can only do so much.
Maybe the Morning Star instead?
Show me that, and he'll hand back the luck blade.
Yeah, Rorik just puts in like a tabard or whatever on his back, and he just pulls out the Morning Star instead. The +1 Morning Star.
Kind of like gets the feel of it, swings it around a little bit, and then kind of like expects the metal, the condition of it. Maybe not upgrading this, but oh, wait, I have an idea with this. So I can't particularly upgrade this in terms of its quality because it's pretty high, but I can add something to give it a little bit more oomph. Come back by here tomorrow and I'll have that done.
Are you thinking of what I am thinking you are thinking of?
I think you are. Think. Yeah.
I like the sound of that.
Right. Yeah, I can try something with this. I can't guarantee it'll be. I can't really guarantee that it'll be perfect because I never really dabbled with this kind of stuff before. But I'll do my best to give this like a nice little touch.
Not to mention, these things are experimental.
Tink. As long as you don't mind experimental stuff.
Honestly, I am surprised that we have not had a moment with that Warforged where he just gets tired of them saying things and just goes tink 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 tink.
They've been companions for like a good long while now, so he's just kind of used to it.
Yeah.
Which only makes it more believable that they'd freak out like that.
Oh, easily.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, if you want to leave this here, I can see if I can't mess with anything on this. I would mess with that, and he points to your crab claw. I have no idea what the fuck I can do with that. So, that's out of my limit.
Didn't think you could.
But yeah, yeah. Okay. Yep, and he'll put it down. It's like, right, that's a spear, that's a rapier, and that is a morning star. Anything else come to mind?
Nope.
Let me look at my inventory. I don't think I have anything like besides the darts.
Yeah, he won't do anything with darts.
Yeah,
what about Daisy's mace she gave you?
Oh yeah, the mace.
A good catch.
I was like, yeah, I gave you that.
You're lucky. You're lucky. I'm gonna give you that one because I would feel kind of scummy if they forgot about that. So.
Well,
yeah, I'm sorry. Thank you for reminding me. Sorry, I completely forgot. I was distracted. Yeah.
Good thing I came back and I did.
Yeah. Okay, so the mace.
Yep. He'll take a look at the mace. The mace is, I'm assuming, just a normal mace.
Yeah, I believe so.
Nothing. Just a regular old flanged mace.
Done. All right. Excellent. All right. I can get to work. I can't take any more though because I'll be working on this for weeks.
Alrighty.
But rather else I'd be working for weeks. So, right. I'll work overnight, get this done for you, have them ready by tomorrow. Just drop by at around, let's say when the sun's in the middle, so like midday.
Alrighty.
Sounds good.
Right. Thank you again. I have an order to make.
Alrighty.
If she could, Tinker would be smiling.
Yep. And with that, you all.
But you do see her
go
eyes
ahead.
You do see her eyes kind of flash, just like in happiness and little happy beeps. Beep 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 beep.
All right. Tinker, go ahead and get started on these. I'll be with you shortly.
Yes, sir. And she gets a rolling.
Yep.
Literally.
And guess
Daisy
will
rolling.
Yeah. But
What
with
is
y'all
your
leaving.
Raid?
Yeah.
I haven't
And-
heard that fucking reference in years.
But yeah, as you all leave the establishment, he gives a wave, and Current just closes the door behind you, and then sets up a little sign saying, "Currently working."
Alright. Let's go back to the tavern.
Yep,
We literally
and-
made him so fucking busy that he will not be able to serve anyone for like a week.
Yeah, I know. He has his work cut out for him, especially with that experimental mention. We'll get back to that whenever that happens.
Yep.
So, you all return to the tavern. Seth and Daisy, for the sake of it, you get nice and cleaned up. Your clothes are in pristine condition, just like they were before. And they're clean, they're spotless, and just like the others, smells like lavender. The payment was already covered by the guard, and they send you happily on their way. Or send you happily on your way.
Come again.
And you all do... Yep. Please do come again. Just please don't bring more blood. And-
we'll
Well,
try
promise
not to, brother.
Insert a comment about, oh, come on! But yeah. Yeah, you two make your way back towards the tavern, and the group shall reconvene there.
Alrighty.
So what's up?
I don't know.
I will say, after...
I actually want everyone to make a perception check if they are going in the rooms.
Okay.
Why?
Oh fucking K.
Okay.
Okay. And Seth?
Wow.
This is
Fortnite.
so outrageously unfair. I have never seen anything in my fucking life.
Okay, Silentium, Mard, and Seth, you guys swear. You swear to the gods. You can hear the faintest sound of coming from the
Tinker,
tunnel.
what is that?
It's
What?
drunken singing. You could swear that you hear it faintly in the tunnel.
Is that Zulu again?
Yeah, pretty much. It's going away, but it's yeah. You could swear
Oh
you hear it.
no.
Miri ran off with Zulu.
She did. Zulu's loud.
Good God. Daisy just shakes her head as she lowers it. I feel sorry for Mary's ears.
Yeah, but it's echoing really badly.
How is she still alive if all that alcohol that she consumes?
Didn't you drink a pint of whiskey bigger than your head a few days ago?
Yes, but I don't drink as much as she does.
That makes it worse.
So the one times you do drink, you drink like a chug.
She'll be coming around the mountain when she comes. And I will say,
around the mountain, he'll be chugging around the mountain. He'll be chugging around the mountain when he chugs.
One detail I will add. I will add. By the time you got back, I will say it's around nightfall. Sun has set behind the horizon, and it is in real time here. It'd be around 8 o'clock, but it's just late for what you know.
Yep, RP moments all around.
Yep, RP moments, or you can go ahead and go to sleep.
So Daisy looks to the group and decides to ask, so how did the armory go?
It went
Pretty
well.
Yeah,
I think it went pretty good.
And did we get any information about stopping the Miners Guild from harassing these owners, as well as any information on when we might get our weapons back?
We would get the weapons back tomorrow, I believe, at the
Yeah,
earliest.
that's something.
But I don't think we asked about the guild.
We can ask in the morning when we go.
Yeah, like when we go back to collect the weapons.
Although,
we'll worry
if-
about.
Hmm?
Sorry, sorry, Daisy. Go ahead.
I was going to say, before we go to sleep, there is something me and Seth would like to mention to you all. So Daisy just gives a little kind of nudging look at Seth. Remember what Miri told us?
Oh, right. That.
Information?
Yeah. Something about. Oh.
Silentium,
Silentium.
she told us where you came from.
Oh.
Yeah. Turns out you came from the same place that I visited.
I know I came from another realm. You've been Shadowfell before?
Once. It's where I got my eye.
Is it now?
Yes, but that's not what Tamiri told us. What she told us was troubling, to say the least. She believes the owl followed you out of Shadowfell.
Door.
Well, I wouldn't be surprised if it did.
Well, the way she told us, I don't think it's an if. I think it did.
Silentium, what do you know of the founding members of the Secret Society? Is there anything you haven't told us that you know?
Well, I know that I came in through a portal that Lulamu said that she had set up for someone to be good of heart to go through. Aside from that, I don't really know much else. I only know as much as you all know.
So you don't happen to know why?
She never really explained. She just said she needed me for something. And I assumed it was only that first mission I went on where I had to clear out a tomb or a mine, or I think it was a mine of undead creatures. And then after that, I was probably out. But I was never
as all
specifically
trustworthy
told the
interactions
reason
start.
why I was supposed to come to this plane. As far as I know.
Yeah. Tamiri wasn't exactly forthcoming when she told me when we did that mission together. She kept asking me if I believed I was here for a higher purpose. And then I had a nightmare where I met this turtle god, and he said the exact same thing. He asked me if I believed I was here for a higher purpose. They both said the same thing, and none of them were clear on the question. And when I asked what they meant, nothing. I'm starting to think this secret society is a little more secret than it should be.
To be fair, we are all still fairly new to them. They don't know if we can fully trust them as well as we can't fully trust them either.
I learned a long time ago that trust is hard to earn and easy to break. Right now, they're not exactly working towards earning my trust. They're keeping secrets like this from us.
Trying to think.
They wouldn't just keep these secrets for no reason.
I hate to say it, but some people keep secrets to protect themselves, not to protect others.
Do you think we should interrogate them when we get the chance? Or would that be
No.
a bad idea?
No, that's a bad idea. We're like Daisy said, we're still new. If we come at them with questions like that, I don't think it would end very well.
I'm the closest one to them here, and if they're keeping secrets even from me, it must be something of even greater importance. As I've known them all a few years.
Either that, or they're just too scared to tell us. I don't know.
What is that?
Seriously, what's that?
No, seriously,
Good
what
in my
was that?
chair.
Oh, okay.
My chair is very noisy. It wouldn't be, but one I had here before broke. So I'm using a really old chair.
Ah.
Yeah.
That's fine. Anyways. Well, what was I saying?
About secrets.
Yeah.
No.
You're just saying that interrogating them would be a bad idea.
Yeah. I don't know. It just doesn't. It ain't right. I know that. But as it stands right now, and I think this is all in our best interest, we play our part, and when the time comes, we ask the question. Whether or not
9 question bombs on them all at once.
I guess. I mean,
I can try and see what I can learn from them. We do have to go to Farthingale eventually to report on our missions and collect our reward. So we will be meeting them eventually.
yeah.
It's just a matter of when.
But I think right now, best thing we can do for ourselves is relax. Just relax, recuperate, do whatever within reason. Damios.
God damn it! One, why do you look at me? Secondly, fair enough.
1, fuck you, but 2, also fair.
I mean, what am I supposed to say? He's right.
I do have one OOC question.
Shoot.
Did you guys turn over the hook horror arm to be turned into a weapon by him?
No.
You have to find out now, won't we?
Yeah. What did I want from it? Who knows?
All right, that was just my own curiosity.
Actually, did you even offer it to him?
No, we didn't.
No,
then
I
never mind.
outright said no.
No, they didn't.
Nope.
I swear, I need
June's
to.
just keeping it for like a souvenir. Souvenir.
Yep.
What? Well,
We'll see. I guess.
I'm
If
exactly.
the thought crosses your mind, and if you consider on doing something with that, or maybe offering it to him, maybe he can do something. Maybe he can't. You never asked.
Yeah, you'll never know if you don't ask.
Maybe.
I noted. I need to not leave to go to the bathroom and let you guys handle stuff.
Never leave.
Sorry, I'm really, really tired right now.
I do not blame you.
No,
Because
I
it
I
is
had a
11:30.
really long day at work. I'm really tired.
I just take my phone and mute myself.
But yeah.
Anyway, back to the thing.
Honestly, I think you all more or less conversed what you wanted to.
Unless there's more
And
you want to say.
Unless there's more you want to say. If not, let me know.
No, I think Silentium's ready to just meditate.
Yep.
Mm,
Okay. So
Is Silentium
with that,
ready to meditate, or her puppet master?
yes.
Both.
Both, I guess.
A peaceful, quiet rest, which will surely not be interrupted by nightmares because we've all conveniently had ours now.
Silentium
Yeah.
hasn't had one yet.
Dang it.
But I mean, she's
That's
already been
true.
attacked by a thing. By the way,
But
what
I
day
was
is
gonna
today
say,
in the
Didn't you
calendar?
live a
Today
nightmare?
is the 14th of Thermidor. You have 4 days
I was
left.
gonna say, it's 4 days left? Okay.
Yep. You and
Okay.
Maruk know that you have 4 days left until the next new moon.
Mm.
Okay. So,
You guys all go to sleep.
yep, you all get nice and cozy. Probably have a meal as well. Before bed, ideally.
Yeah.
To keep your stomach full, happy.
Resist
And-
the urge to drink more.
I feel that.
Yeah.
But yeah. Have you at least been drinking water?
I mean,
You
surely,
fuck-
I hope so.
You fucking better. Alright.
Fucking
But
better.
anyway. As you all enter a nice little calm state in your weird, completely one but not one rooms, and enter your beds accordingly, and slowly drift off to sleep for the night as the
I should probably
moon
keep
reaches
listening.
its peak. Yep.
I should probably.
Yep. As the moon reaches its peak. Yep. If everybody would like to go ahead and position themselves, record if you want to, or that the DM can, one or the other.
I need to get the tokens back in.
Yeah, the tokens need to come back in, and then the
Some tokens. need to come in,
Zulu
some
and
tokens need to
Tamiri
leave.
need to be
Bye bye.
Moved.
Yeah.
Oh god, we're just gonna keep smoking spitting all night.
Hold on. Wrong.
Oh my god!
Wrong thing.
Jesus.
What happened?
It happened again.
Oh, it's
I
gonna
don't
keep
know if
happening if these things don't have a grid. It'll just.
Yeah.
We're all literally just gonna be lulled to sleep by Zulu's drunken singing.
Pretty much.
At this point, it's gone. I refuse to accept that she's that loud. I
No,
refuse.
she's gone.
Yeah.
Like, if that was that loud,
Literally.
then there'd be some complaints,
Two
something
bottles
fierce.
of beer on the wall. Two bottles of beer. Whoa.
I mean, I was gonna go for underneath the mango tree, but yeah, still.
that works.
Has a big ego, but damn.
But yeah, you all enter a state of sleep. You all
Whoa.
get nice and cozy after a very, very
Ew.
rough day of fighting.
Silentium has big brain.
Yes.
I'm
I
annoyed
do.
because I was about to I was about to grab myself and walk over there, and then I got jump scared because I was looking right there, and then just bam.
Well, so I need to give you.
Hey.
Control over the icons.
I need to give you guys control over the icons.
My icon's still not even down here.
I know. Hold on.
I have control
Give
over
me-
mine.
Give
Who
me
are
a
you?
sec.
I moved mine back into the bed, so that's where I am.
While we
Give
wait
me
for
a
the DM to get this sorted out right quick,
Yeah.
you all essentially end up getting comfortable, going to sleep, and forgetting the god awful day of, well, good and bad. The bad of getting covered in blood and Icar, holy shit, dragon. And a good day of having a really nice bath and getting in a comfortable bed after a very rough day. And on top of that, getting paid 200 gold across the board. Pretty damn good.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Can you
And
No, I cannot.
while we wait for, and while you all get situated in bed, I need to wait for a minute.
Yeah. I need to be able to mute my talking.
Yep.
Oh thank God.
This thing is slow. 'Cause
I'm sorry.
recording.
It's just I went
can
so
see
long
that.
not having control over my own existence. I finally have it back, and you take it away from me again.
Hmm. There we go.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
Okay,
I can move it.
so you all finally drift off to sleep, have pleasant dreams. Except for one.
I was gonna say, do
I
we?
wonder who's left.
Oh, yeah,
Silentium!
To the
Join us
whisper
in the
room.
whisper room, please.
To the whisper room.
All right. Oh, okay.
Yeah, you're already here.
True.
So,
Okay.
as you drift off into a peaceful meditation, you see before you an inky purplish black void. You're floating in space. No stars, no light. It resembles your homeland. But there's no ground. Nothing else is in sight. Then you hear whoosh, as something seems to be flying overhead. And then you see this giant owl land in front of you. With its wings spread, you could see entire galaxies within its wings, and a red billowing plume from its forehead. And it folds its wings and stands before you, tall, with chest puffed out, looking down at you with black, soulless eyes. Hello, my child.
Greetings. Have you come to ravage me again?
It tilts its head. What do you mean by that, my child?
Do you not remember?
Do not mistake the actions of my disciples as a representation of my ideals.
Disciples?
Granted, what few owls remain in Shadowfell are under my protection. They are not under my command. I have nothing to do with your curse. In fact, I have come to ask a favor of you.
A favor?
You and I both know I do not belong in this world. My freedom was taken.
By who?
That I do not know. That is why I need you. To find who has summoned me, and for what purpose.
Then, if you're not the one who attacked me, who did?
That I do not know. I just know that it is more than you that has been affected.
There are others?
Many.
And they're all cursed the same way as I am?
Indeed. Both in Shadowfell and in this plane.
So it's spreading.
Indeed.
What of my lover? Has he been cursed too?
He has not. He is safe. The raven watches over as my absence there grows.
I have just one more question.
Yes.
Am I really capable of being able to help?
Despite your disposition, you are very much capable. Every Shadar Kai and Yuan-Ti and creature in Shadowfell is capable, but very few act upon that capability. You are indeed as special as they have said.
I see.
Now, will you accept this request?
I will.
If you succeed in this quest, you see him reach out a wing, and one of the long feathers taps on your chest scar. I can remove this.
I will absolutely do my best to carry out the task.
He gives a slow nod. Very well, my child. I wish you luck on your journey. And with that, you see the owl flicker and glitch and waver and fade. And you are left alone once more, and everything fades to black.
Hey, I say roll for initiative.
Sure, actually,
Yeah,
fuck it.
yeah,
Go
if
ahead
you
and roll
want to.
initiative.
Yeah,
Go for it. Who wakes up first?
Looks like Damio surprisingly might. Let's see.
Okay,
Initiative.
okay.
Oh, shit.
Ooh, close. Silentium? Do you? I think Silentium. Oh my god.
Ooh, the two elves are up.
I will say, actually,
Yeah.
Silentium, you kind of sleep in a little bit longer because you were woken up in the middle of the night.
Yeah.
For the sake of it. But you would be next to get up.
Yes.
So we start off with Damios waking up.
All right. I'm gonna go up, and I'm going to, groggily walk, kind of walk around in a circle for a moment to kind of gather myself.
You're in a cave.
It's very important. I know. It's very important. There's nowhere to go. What else am I supposed to do? Go into other people's rooms? That's rude.
I mean, you're all sharing the same room. It's already rude, so.
Technically. Insolent.
Yes, I'm just gonna go
Hold
and
on.
stand over every single person and just check, all right, yep. The most reasonable thing to do. No.
The second Damios walks into my room, I wake up.
You just feel his
Okay.
presence.
I just feel something slimy and sneaky walking into my room.
I feel the presence of darkness, and I'm like, ah. First off, how dare you say things that are true? Secondly,
I just feel the presence of something sneaky and sly.
Just as Damios looms over Silentium to see if they're asleep. She wakes up and punches him in the face.
Good Lord,
Damn.
Jesus!
I warned you. I warned you.
I didn't even look. I wasn't near the bag yet. I wasn't going to. I told you I specifically wouldn't take from you.
But you just said yet. She waggles her finger
Did
at him.
I?
She waggles a
Did
finger
I?
Yes. She waggles a finger at you. I'm watching you.
I didn't hear me say that. Anyway, how are you?
I had a dream, and once everyone else wakes up, I shall share it with you all.
Yeah, that seems to be going around these days. All right.
Indeed.
I mean, he's not wrong.
He's not wrong.
Today's just a lore dump session. Like, we didn't get to the church, might as well still lore dump.
Yeah. We'll get to the church.
Oh, yeah.
I just love that Raruk is usually.
Anyway.
Raru's gonna be like the last one to wake up. I'm the next one.
Yeah.
I had the next highest initiative.
Yeah.
Just love
I'm
that
so
Raruk's
mad.
usually
I
the
will
most
say,
efficient.
for the sake of it, that one by one, you all do eventually wake up. So
Yeah.
Okay.
For the sake of narrative.
I'll be honest, I actually completely forgot about the rats we originally came here for.
I'm really
wonder what's going on with that church now.
weird. It's probably fine.
It's probably fine.
No,
Famous
it'll
last
be
words.
fine.
Yeah, you guys all gain your spell slots back and your health back and all that good
Yep.
stuff.
basically full restore to everything. So you have all your slots, all your health, everything's good to go.
I would just like to be clear and say that when I said I was going to go individually stand over each person, I was fucking joking. But everyone was like, "Oh, I guess you actually did," and I was like, "Well, I guess I did."
You didn't quite specify out of character, so that's why they took it that way. So.
Yeah. Okay.
But I do like the thought of just like a fucking fist being ejected to someone, just his face. The second he moves over, it's like, ding ding.
You're welcome.
So yes. Go ahead.
Alright. So everyone's awake?
Yeah.
Everyone's awake.
At this point, yes.
Alright. Everyone.
Yeah. Oh. Morning, Silentium.
Good morning.
You okay? You don't look like you didn't sleep very well, or you didn't look like you didn't meditate very well.
You look like you didn't do whatever the hell it is you elf people do.
You look like shit.
Damn.
It's the dark circles, I can tell. Anyways. I had a vision last night, and the enemy may not be what we think it is.
So
What do you
not
mean?
An owl?
The owl came to me last night, asking for help.
What?
Ooh, fucking woo.
Does he actually
What do
say
you
that?
mean?
No.
Do you actually say that in character? Okay, good. Okay.
That's literally just what I say when I'm interested in things. I'm sorry.
Ooh, fucking woo. Wow.
It was a joke at first, and now I keep saying it legitimately.
I started doing this ironically, but now I can't stop.
Exactly.
That's always how it happens. Yeah.
Yeah.
Literally, how do I justify in character saying "ooh fucking woo"? Tell me how.
You can't.
I'm a drow. What else do you expect us drow to say? We all know that.
No one knows what we say. We never come from the underground, so therefore I can say whatever I want. And it makes sense.
You know what? That's fair, actually. I would allow that.
No, 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 no.
I only remember one thing from my childhood, and it was the big spiders, and they used to say "ooh fucking woo." Maybe it wasn't the spiders that said it.
No. That's not a thing.
Oh my god, that would be the most cursed shit ever.
They all have ooh woo faces. That's why they're so terrifying.
I hate it.
God.
I hate it. Anyways,
So you were saying-
Ideas for an encounter.
You guys were saying.
Well,
Oh yeah.
we were saying, ooh, fucking
They would say, "Ooh, fucking."
Saying, "Ooh, fucking woo."
I'm so sorry.
Continue.
It was funny. Don't even be mad.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Continue.
So hang on. The owl was asking you for help.
Yes, it said that its disciple was the one that did this to me. It actually says it doesn't know who officially attacked me.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
And it promised that if I found out why it was summoned to this plane and why it's being controlled by someone, it would release me from my curse. It also said that there are others with the curse too, so we might run into others who are like me on the night of a new moon.
Did it give any indication of where these other cursed individuals might be?
On both this plane and Shadowfell, it said, but not in any specific location. It just said that they were on the plane.
Let me get this straight. You have visions of this thing eating other gods, or at least some form of representation of this thing eating other gods. And now it's saying it wants our help. Getting that right?
Yes.
Forgive me if I sound a little weirded out by this, but that just sounds like... That sounds...
like it's playing devil's advocate.
It's a little out of sync with what we've heard previously.
I know.
Yeah.
It told me don't mistake the actions of my disciples for my ideals, though.
Oh no.
Well, if this is to be believed, then it sounds like there are more than just one of these creatures from Shadowfell that have gotten through.
Mm-hmm. You said there
Which
weren't
is even
very
more-
many owls left in Shadowfell.
Okay.
So I'm
If
not
this is
quite
true-
sure.
If this is true, then the situation is even more dire than we first believed.
Mm-hmm.
So some crazy devoted disciple was going around cursing people, making them believe it's the actual God that's doing it. We get visions saying that, and then all of a sudden the owl shows up to you, of all people, and goes, "Hey, this isn't me, help me out."
More or less.
Like a
Disciple.
load of hokey.
I just tried explaining it, and that didn't make any sense at all.
I don't know what to believe either.
Out of curiosity, do any of you remember the name of that clan thing we were following?
The Blood Clan?
Blood clan?
The Blood Clan?
That's kind of... I don't know about you, but to me, that sounds like a cult. Cults are kind of like disciples, right?
That is true.
Yes.
I would assume so. We might
Yeah.
figure out more if we
Interesting.
investigate them.
Well, we do have that one connection down in Wallowdale, but that's all we have so far.
I say after we investigate the church in Sterling, once we get our weapons back, we should go down to Wallowdale. And then when we're done with Wallowdale, then we can report back to Farthingale.
Yeah.
I agree.
That's good.
Sounds good to me.
Don't forget, we do also have the situation ship that we heard about.
The situation where?
In Shipton?
Shipton. Oh, right.
Oh,
I
what's
don't
going
think
on
we
with
ever.
that?
I don't think we ever officially took on that mission, though.
I'm just bringing it back up in case we did want to go investigate that.
Remind me, what's up with Shipton again?
Troglodytes.
What was that?
What?
Troglodytes is a type of monster, I think.
Oh, troglodytes. Okay.
I cannot hear the word troglodytes without thinking of Big Bang Theory. But yeah, there was in Shipton there was the local fishermen were being attacked by some kind of aquatic creatures.
Essentially, ships are getting raided.
Nah.
So we'll just have to figure out what exact order we want to do all this in. I agree, Wallowdale should be our next step after retrieving our weapons and handling the issue with the church.
Mm-hmm.
I agree.
Hmm?
I agree.
Oh.
But from moving on from there, we can discuss that when the time
Oh.
comes.
Right.
So, you guys heading up?
Alright, I guess we'll just head upstairs. Prepare for the day.
Okay.
All right, time to order another questionably priced egg.
No.
No.
What do you mean, no?
You'll bring me an egg.
You will bring me an egg, and I will give you somewhere between 3 and 9 copper. I do not know which.
Okay.
All right. So, you all do rise up.
Seth. Oh. There's Seth.
Lad.
I am there.
He finally
The bird
grew,
was finally big for one.
and he stood on a table. It was really weird.
Excuse me.
No, that's just Seth flying up to the camera on the ceiling.
The camera.
Just be like, hey, what's up?
Eating an apple.
Get the hell back down from here. This is behind the screen. Get out of here. Shoot.
Nah.
All right, so I have to go do something. Give me a second.
No rush. I actually think we are nearing the end of session time as well, I think.
Yep.
Unless the people are willing to go on longer. I don't know how
I'm
long you
very
think
much
people.
willing to go on longer.
Okay.
How much
Night
longer
shift.
would
I
going
was
on
Fine with
longer
that. I
be?
basically
No,
just need to
I
go
am
deal with my
not.
dogs first.
I am not. I remember I have to get up early on Sundays.
Yeah, I have work tomorrow.
Indeed.
Yep.
I'm just getting ready to wind down.
Okay, so we're gonna end pretty soon.
Yep, very soon.
Yeah.
Yes.
So,
Libbity soon.
well, basically, everybody, I'm sure GMS will be back shortly, but as he
Yeah.
gets his wonderfully overpriced egg, I'm hilarious. Don't worry. No, I'm not. But you all have a good meal to start the day, just for the sake of it. Just for the sake of it, like drop a silver down from your tally as you order, just for the sake of it.
Alright.
For those that are eating, go ahead and drop down a silver to cover the cost.
Okay.
I may always eat an apple, but sometimes I want to have something with it.
Absolutely. You all enjoy your morning. As you can see outside of the cave, it's now a nice bright light coming in. It's around roughly, from an educated guess, maybe like 11. You all enjoy your meals, have a good time, and eventually you are greeted by a sound, specifically Silentium's passive would catch this. We're greeted by the sound of footsteps making its way towards the cave. And
Going towards the cave or coming from the cave?
towards.
Hmm.
It's heavily armored steps. And eventually, you see a familiar face actually enter the cave, as it is the guard from before.
Oh, thank God. I thought I was going to be the head guard that Damios insulted.
That is a thing that could happen.
We're all going to
But
jail.
nah. But yeah, it is the familiar face guard, and I think wasn't there. It was Daisy and Seth, I believe. Seth does not recognize this person.
Yeah.
Everybody else, however, does. except for Damius, but he's not here, so he doesn't count. Oh no, Damius counts, but he's not here. Either way, Daisy and Seth does not recognize his face. I'm very tired.
We all are, buddy.
Yep.
I'm not.
Yeah.
Nope.
So you kind of like look around and is like, is this it? Yeah. Yeah. And he'll make his way inside and kind of give a wave to the 3 towards the bar and a wave to the 2 to the right. And hello. May I interrupt you for just a moment?
Sure.
All right.
First off, thank you again for the help with the coal mine. I was informed that you all lot were resting here. Kind of just like looks around and is like, huh. Impressive. Anyway. I was wondering if perhaps you would be interested in helping us taking care of another matter. I don't know if you all would be interested in it or not, but we kind of have a situation at the church going on as well.
A rat problem?
We were
Bingo.
No?
No, bingo. Bingo.
Oh, bingo. Okay, I was gonna say. I was like,
Yeah.
it got worse.
That's exactly it. I assume. Wait, you know about that? Are you here to help with that?
We actually were going to be here to help with that.
Oh, delightful.
And then we got sidetracked about the other thing.
Yeah.
We were going down to the church today, actually, to ask about that.
Ah, wonderful. In that case, I don't really need to be here for long then. Before I forget, allow me to introduce myself. My name is Marcus. I am the head chief's, I guess, secondary. Oh, fuck, what the hell do they call it? Actually, real talk. What do they call like the second in command? Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you, me. No problem, me. All right. All right.
Good work.
Right. But yeah, I'm Marcus. I'm second in command of basically the quote-unquote headquarters of this place. And having the assistance in that matter, you lot have proven yourself very resourceful. Thank you again. We also might have another matter after the church if you're interested. You don't have to, of course, but ideally the church comes first. But we may have another matter that you lot might be capable of handling as well, if you are interested. If you want me to go ahead and relay the information now, I can, or I can go ahead and wait until you drop by the headquarters later. It's entirely up to you.
Let's take care of the rat problem first. We'll come back to you on that other thing.
Right, fair enough. Well, apologies for interrupting your meals. I just wanted to again say thank you for that. And she's that girl is not happy about what happened. I've been telling her for months, so that was such a huge weight off my shoulder. Thank you. And he just makes his way out with a grin. He just makes his way out with a grin.
Nice guy.
Indeed.
Finally, one chill dude.